as it should. We are live on YouTube in portrait and in landscape and on TikTok. Still pushing for the YouTube 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. About halfway there on the watch hours and just over 300 on subs. So welcome in. We're going to be playing. So yesterday we did a stream yesterday where we're playing horror games. There's a lot of jump scares. There's a lot of creepy things happening. So I thought today, seeing as I did that yesterday, I'm going to try and do something a bit more relaxing, a bit more chill. So I went through my games list, and a few weeks ago we played some Caravan SandWitch, and we're going to drop back on that again. I think it's a French developer. All the names of the characters are all quite French sounding, and the story is it's set in the future, so it's quite futuristic. You've left the planet that you grew up on to go and do other things. You left your sister behind on the planet. You had a distress call saying that she'd gone missing, so your sister went missing, and you've had a distress call from her, and so you've gone back to the planet that you grew up on to try to find your sister. And in the meantime, you're going to be helping the community out. You've been given a van by a friend. You can drive around the planet. You can solve puzzles. You can explore, do little side quests, and it's very chill, relaxing game. So I'm just going to fire it straight up. Welcome if you've just joined. If you're new here, I am Cigalo. I do a variety of games, including survival, story-based stuff, simulators, some arcade driving, some horror. I do a mixture of all things, so welcome in. You are very welcome. And if you're watching over on TikTok, welcome in. I think there's a challenge to get to 190 followers on TikTok. I think I'm one away. Noticed YouTube is doing the spinning thing again. I don't know why it's doing it randomly. It was fine yesterday. So hopefully that solves itself. Because my internet is perfectly fine. I think YouTube's having a bit of a mare at the moment. But we're just going to fire the game up. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go to gaming. If it works. Okay, we are on. So yeah, if you've not seen this game before, it's got a nice art style to it. And we're just going to jump straight in. So here we go. So we're on chapter 2. So you start in almost like a safe zone area. You do a few missions for the people who live there, and then you get through the gate and you're out into the world. Which, welcome in. I think I've got the order right. I think so. You're on landscape, right? I've got landscape up there. I've got TikTok up there. I've got portrait, YouTube there. So let me know if there's any spinning wheel of doom, because I've just seen it once or twice and I didn't have any yesterday, so we'll see. Right, so welcome in. This is the world. This is my van. It's absolutely badass. It's 3-seater. It's like a camper van. It's got huge suspension on it, like a Dakar style suspension. Pariah, welcome in. And everything I can store stuff in here. You can go anywhere pretty much. It's really fast. It's like electric, I think. It's got like shovels and stuff to dig myself out. It's not my van, but I've borrowed it. So the last time I played, let's show you the map. We flew in on a spaceship, landed over here, and then we've explored all this area. We've met all these friends who live in this village, Estelo village. This is Rose, who gave me the van. She lives over here. And there's a hydro post which I've explored, but I can't quite get any further with that. So I've just gone through a gate here in this village, lets me out into this open world area, and so far this is all the place I've explored. Like I say, it's set in the future. There is giant frog characters who are friendly. I've just done a job for them. I've helped them with their cave, which is over here. Oh, is this like a baby frog? This is a tadpole. Let's say hello to this guy. Hello. Come on, let's get back to the cave. Fuscus is waiting for you. Right, so Fuscus is one of the frog characters. So she's called Sauge or something. I think it's French, but we were calling her sausage last stream. You might be able to just see on the portrait side of things, in the top right-hand corner, that are collectible things. So there's green, red, and yellow collectible things that you need to collect for. Oh, I got a message for various different tasks. And this is almost like a messenger. It's like a messenger app. You have to run to the store. So Prior is all help is in your yes. You've got the job now, Prior, to do all the hard work. But you guys are both on the landscape version, right? You're on the landscape view, because I've got the portrait view up here, but I can see the chat on the other one. You need to go to the store. Also, everyone's gone to the store. My wife's at the store at the moment. So Fuscus is saying, so I've checked, and 6 Titos are on the run. So there must be the tadpoles. Please find them as soon as possible so they don't dry out, and don't say anything to Rana. Then Hyla says the Titos can dry out, and then I say I'll do my best. So, oh no, a dry skin. So what do I do now? How do I fix it? I'd like to gather some mushrooms, but I'm afraid to go too far. I already proud to have come this far. So these are like the baby frogs, but I don't know whether I'm supposed to collect that one or whether I'm supposed to save the other ones. Yeah, everyone goes to the store at once. Overwhelm them so that they run out of stock. Right, so I've got to do a mission. Right, what I might do is I might pop into the cave, because the cave is really nice, and it'd be nice to see on the stream. So pop into the cave here. Bit of a loading screen. Here we go. So this is the cave. It's got all these cool like glow in the dark mushrooms, and the water kind of glows. This is where the frogs live. Here's one of the frogs. As you can see, they are giant frogs, because that's what we've got in the future. We'll find a solution. Right, so we need to find these tadpoles that have escaped. You'll put 30 pack in a bag of ice, yeah. Me as well, please. That is 30 beers, right? Some nice cold, ice cold beer, I would like. I mean, I'm taking antibiotics at the moment, and apparently I can drink with those antibiotics, but there's a giant frog, by the way, there. You can see his eye in his mouth. I can drink on these antibiotics, apparently, but I don't want to. To try and make sure they work to the best of their ability. Oh, climbing up. What is this up here? Music? Some music items? Climb on the giant Raynetto's head. There's a radio up there, so someone's been chilling out on the roof of this giant. I don't think there's fall damage on this game. It's really like makes you feel like you're going to die when you fall. Just, in the future, there's no such thing as fall damage. So, yeah, this is the cave. This is where the what's that thing? Oh my god, how cute that is! It's funny to see child memories of the past. So that's another cuddly toy. So the cuddly toys are like the collectibles. Many kids have grown up on Cigalo. Cigalo is the planet. This is like a rest area, but it's almost like a camera view of the area, so it kind of zooms out and shows you the area. I'll leave it running because it's quite slow, but this one shows the giant frog toad thing in the background that you might not realise until you saw this view. There is in all his glory. It's made of stone. I don't know whether he'll turn back into a flesh or whether that's him as a stone thing. I don't know. Okay. Just go and have another explore. There's some buildings and stuff here, but I don't think I can go in them. There's another character here. What are you doing with that instrument? Same thing I've been doing since 20 years ago, making sure the mycelium stays in good shape. Mycelium? What's that? Every day. So I think I already know what that is, but I might ask anyway. It's a living being inextricably linked to the Raynettos. It can't live without us the same way that we can't live without it. Every mushroom is just one part of an endless network of roots. That's why we call it mycelium. Mycelium is lasting memory, connects all of us. It's kind of similar to your toaster, which is the kind of wrist messaging thing. Oh, your version of toaster sounds amazing. You could say it's rad. Tetos are born in the mycelium and absorb its knowledge before waking up. The mycelium is very sensitive to sound waves. We use music to talk to the mycelium, write our stories. Anyway, how's your investigation going? Found an odd item while exploring. Let me have a look. What did I find? Let me introduce you to our investigation tool. A scarecrow? No, it's a mannequin, obviously. We have to build a portrait of our suspect. Every time we find an item linked to the suspect, we can better understand how they act. I admit I wasn't thinking of this kind of investigation. Trust me, Sausage, investigating is my forte. My first achievement as a young Granetto was solving a big mystery. I'll say about it later. So what have you found? Found something that looks like a hat. I think you're totally wrong. I'd say it's probably a kind of shell or even a shield to put on your back. Look at those two strings hanging. We assume they're made for keeping it on your torso. A shield? Why not? It's just obvious. Well, let's see how it ends up. I mean, it doesn't look like a hat. I don't know why I would ever thought it was a hat. Do you have anything else? I don't think so. Oh, found something else, like a scarf. I don't think that's what this piece of cloth is. I don't know anything about these characters, apparently. It's hot outside. Weird nomads often wander around the desert. I think it's probably a turban to cover their head. Of course, it just looks like it does. Let's try it this way. It kind of does. Anything else? Found a bomb, did I? Yes, also you might think at first glance, but actually a better chance that it's a portable magnetic shield. Put it on a chest, nothing can harm you. You know a lot of things. I like to learn new things. Let's try it this way. Not bad, right? I mean, it kind of looks odd. It's not enough yet. Bring more clues, you can find further progress, right? I mean, I don't know whether that's supposed to be like that. It doesn't look like a chest thing, but anyway. I mean, how would it be a bomb? Anyway, right, so I think I'm at the end of the walkway here. It's just got these buildings here. Very cosy. This is where they live in these little houses. Right, let's get outside. I need to go and find the little frog spawn. Which I think is this way. I think what happened is when on the previous stream, when I got access to the cave, they all ran out. So I assume I need to look around for them. I would have assumed that this is what they look like, but I've got a message for. Keep finding more odd items. Okay. So we're gonna have to go and find the Tetos. Let's have a look around. Have a look around in this area. I'm assuming they're going to be in obvious places. But first of all, I might go and look from higher ground if I can. Assuming you can't climb up certain things now. Maybe this you can. Can't climb on that tree. It's fine. Good job there's no fall damage. Oh, I can see one up there, look. Up on that shelf. There. Can I climb up this? Nice. Hello. I find a place where I can do the highest dive ever performed by Teto. I just need to choose where. So what do I do? Can I jump at a height of 8 Tetos, 15 Tetos, maybe even 18? I don't know if it's a good idea right now, I'm so hungry. So how do I take them back? It doesn't say, does it? Please find them as soon as possible so they don't dry out. Maybe I'm just going to find all of them. Let's just stay to the right. This is going out of the kind of woodland area, so I'm imagining they're not out here. really want to be doing this. I want to be exploring the places. What's this? I don't know if it's crazy here. It looks like a rubber tree plant. Could be here in the water. Nope. So like I said, it was a space-based thing. So there's the sun up there, and it's surrounded by a network of energy collecting technology. I remembered what it was called last time, and I forgot. Right, let's go back to the car. I think I can fast travel back. Oh, I could use the mycelium converter with my antenna to find Reneto tunes. Okay. Cool. What's that? It's odd. Scan the surroundings. Does that tell you where the things are? They glow green. Don't understand what that. So that's the buried Reneto thing. How do you get to it? To go here? Oh, let's keep following the show. There will be more of them. So this is going back inside. I don't really want to go back. So the map is blocked at the moment by sort of signal blockers. I don't know if that's one up there. So you can't see the map because of the signal blockers. So you need to basically go up and destroy them. There's a point of interest there. Check that out. How do we mark? This and mark. Right, let's go and check that out. Oh, I need to remove that now. So eventually I'll be able to get a device which will let me pull using my vehicle. It's almost like a harpoon. Have I been here before? It is through there though. Let's just check this place out. It looks like you'll be able to get through. Oh yeah, look, new zone, village spring. Wait, people really drink this water? It's not very safe, is it? This is a new area. Let's go and check this place out then. So you can trigger certain elements. There's like a red button there. It's just there. Trigger certain things to happen. I can also take the components out. Take the components out, which I can then use to craft other items. What does this say? Looks like you need a card to activate the terminal. I need a card. Okay, so it's a swipe card. Assuming this is designed that you can't get through that, so I can't do anything with this yet. Assuming that then opens that door. So we can't go through there, and I imagine it's the same deal here. I think, in fact, that's where the underground frog area is, and I couldn't get through that bit. So this is something I need to find a card for. I've been and spoke to this guy, Curry. That is a viewpoint on the top of there. That's where Rana and Fuscus. That's the cave. So that's where that giant frog. Oh look, there's a Teto there. So I can get to that. Maybe I need to go and find them all to make sure that they're all safe. Right, where am I going next then? My current quest is this Teto's one, but I could do a different one. So, pinned ones are locating all the signal jammers and breaking them, and finding my sister. Those are the two kind of key missions. And we have all these other ones here. There's an issue with the pump. This temporary task. Show on that map. Where is that on the map? Do I have to go and speak to her to be able to do that? I'm not near her, so let's do some else. So that's the finding the items. Where did it tell me I need to go for that? Does it tell me? Oh look. There's a Teto all the way down there, and there's another frog over there. There's quite a few people over there, look. Oh, there's Tetos actually back this way as well, but I couldn't like pick them up. I'm just to go and look at them. And then recruiting the study assistant. So that is for Hyla, who's down there, quite far away. And then we have food. So I'm collecting items for this guy as well. 10 wild common mallows, 10 synthetic cereal bars, and 10 triangle sandwiches. They're all in different parts of the map. So that's just an ongoing one. So this is a timed one, so I think I might need to go and do that now, maybe. Let's go and speak to... I assume timed means it'll disappear or something. Once I get it done. Welcome in if you've just joined. We're playing Caravan SandWitch. Played a couple of hours of it so far. Reminding myself how the game works. So this is back into the village. This barrier was closed until I'd done a certain mission, which I've done. What's this thing? So these are the plans to make the grapple up. So this is the next item that I need. What a shame I'm still missing some components. Does it say what components you need? Oh, you need 41 of the green ones, you need 21 of the red ones, and you need 11 of the yellow ones. So that's quite a lot left to do that. So we're not going to get the grapple up for a little bit now. But we need to go and speak to this person here, Clementine, up at the top. So we're going to find Clementines up there somewhere. Quite a lot of verticality on this game. Oh, this person here, look. Hello. Hey, Clementine, do you need anything? Well, I'll have to fix the village's water pump. Oh, is it serious? I'm not sure yet. But if we don't fix it as soon as possible, it'll definitely become a problem later. About the pump providing water in Estello. There's a lot of water left. I'd say we have enough for 2 or 3 days, but it's getting hotter every day, so the situation is critical. I really have to fix it as soon as possible. Do you want to go for a drive? That'd be nice. My toolbox is really heavy, so it'd be a real pain to go on foot. You can count on me, you'll have some company, or I'm busy. Right, this one. Let's go. So because it's a timed one, I just want to get this one done. Right, so follow this ghost trail. Boost as well. Flip the corner. Hope Nefle will stay longer this time. Especially since they like fixing stuff. I can't remember what Nefle is. Ah, this is the bit that I'm trying to get in. Got off the card. Maybe she's got a card to let me in. So here, let me fix this pump. Wait, you don't have to do this alone. Is there anything I can do to help? Of course. You didn't think I'd just let you stand here doing nothing. I mean, never. Right, let's see this. The safety system is on. I won't be able to change the defective part this way. Or to turn it off. Yes, but it's on top of the pump. F1 qualifying. It's on top of the pump. You climb up there. It's the kind of thing I prefer not to do since having Abrico, who is the cheese baby. Don't want to put you at climbing. You need my access card to activate the security. There we go. I've got the card. So I wouldn't have known this unless I'd done this mission. So that is the H564 access card. The access card to the pump. Clementine gave it to me so I could disable the security. New message. It's on top of the pump. Do you think you can make it? I mean, why would she message him when I'm literally doing it right now? Oh, sausage, it's all good. I should be able to fix it now. Do you have everything you need? Yep, thank you. My pleasure. By the way, Clementine, how are you doing? You seem really exhausted. To be honest, it's pretty hard. With everyone leaving Cigalo, I'm virtually the only one who can repair stuff in the village. Seriously, starting to wonder if I should also leave Olivier and Abricot. Thing is, Stella won't survive if we do. That would mean more opportunities for Abricot, or I lived in Space City, I wouldn't want that for... I'd probably say this one. I heard from Nefla it wasn't easy. They'll have a hard time fitting in. Space citizens will also see them as an outsider. I don't want Abricot to have to fight just to have the same opportunities as space citizens. What's your advice? Okay, it's fixed. The water's fixed. The pump is fixed. Nice. Feels great to have some company. It's been a long time since I had anyone with me. What if we made a detour on the way back? Sweet. Enjoy this moment longer. Let's go. Right, where's she taking us? Splash the water. Oh, we're going to the froggy area. I've seen worse, but we're worried about the future. We'll build something nice for Cigalo and Abricot's sake. I'm going up here. Oh no, I've been up here. This is where Curry is. This is Curry's camp here. There he is. Swing around there. It's got that closed down. Part of me would like the consortium to invest in the area a bit. Only some regular income, nice co-workers. Dull there, was it just taking like a route round? Sometimes I wonder if we don't need a doctor, because that's the route when we went. Sometimes I wonder if we don't need a psychologist around. So that's that Olivier, as you'll say, that criticises active listening approach. Drop her on. Nice. Well, it's time to get back to work. Thank you, sausage. My pleasure. Oh, you can have the defective water pump piece. Feel free to recycle it. So that gives me extra components. So don't worry about Abricot's future. Okay, whatever you decide with Olivier, it will be for the best. Yeah. But what will happen to the village if we leave? No more doctor, no more mechanic. Teach your craft to somebody else before leaving? Yeah, just casually teach them how to be an engineer and how to be a doctor. It's, you know, a couple of days work. That's all it takes. You're right, I should make sure other people can fix devices by themselves. Talk to Olivier and we'll think about it. Hey, do you want to drink some bubble tea? It's so delicious. Yeah, I'm in. From space, it would cost a fortune. It would be synthetic with chemical aftertaste. They're better than homemade food and drink. There we go. I've got 14 green, 4 red, and 1 yellow. So we get components for doing tasks for people as well. One good thing about Space City is something, I didn't read it, not Caravan, Cigalo, right, okay. There we go. So everyone's happy now, the water is sorted. So now I've got to decide on the next mission. I think the food one is kind of a, you just find the items around. That one's quite far away. That one's kind of a, find them when you can. And that one's another one, find them when you can. So I'm almost just exploring. This is a thing you could kick the ball into that. It gave me a trophy. So there was some other of those froggy things. Oh, there's one over there and there's one over there. So I think I might head down this road here. Towards that green one. Let me remove that one. Just follow that road down and see where it takes me. Note there, but I can't read it. Who's joined on TikTok? Welcome in. This is Caravan SandWitch. Just a chilled puzzle solving, you know, easy to watch. I can see the massive hurricane in the background. So one of the missions is to destroy. I think I might have to go up there. You see there's a windmill up there. Maybe I'll have to try and get my way up to that at some point. The signals are being jammed in certain parts of the map. You need to go up to the locations and destroy signal jammers. I've been up there before, but I don't know what I found. I've been around here before. I needed a key card for this area. Oh, is there something under there? A lot of these vehicles around. The vehicle that I've got was from, it was like a governmental company who used to be here. They left all the vehicles when they evacuated. It's just a, yeah. Back to the area's jammer, so I need the jammer to be deactivated in this area. There's almost like this parkour thing. Oh look, there's a red. Steal that component there. So 50 green, 22 red, 6 yellow. Oh look, green. What's this? Green one. Like, I don't know whether it's worth trying to explore all of these containers. Whether there's an actual route that you're supposed to take. So it looks like you could jump across there. I can see inside that one. It's interesting as well. Wires and stuff. I can see a green in there, look. Might go up here. Path does not fill me with confidence. Is it going to collapse? No? Here we go, it's a signal jammer. Rip the component out, and there we go. I've fixed this area. I've unveiled this area to the map, so now it's the point of interest. We can see where the roads go. But that means I've also got a yellow component, and I should be able to grab the red component from the crane as well. Sweet. What's this red? Is that like a zip line? Oh, you need a pulley. I remember now that you need a pulley in your inventory to be able to use the zip line. Takes you to the other side of the crane, look. I can't get to the other side of the crane yet, so you can't get into any of those containers, it doesn't look like. But I can get into this one down here, so I reckon if I do this. Green 152, 23 red, 7 yellow. Can't climb everything. Mr. Random, what game today? Can you please do the game where... So this is called Caravan SandWitch. So that thing, I can, when I've got the harpoon on the truck, I can harpoon that and pull it, and it'll open the door. But I can't do that until I've unlocked that harpoon. Oh, you're talking about Schedule 1? Yes, I'll try and arrange to do that because I was doing that with somebody else. So I'll try and book that in at some point. What I've been doing is I've not been planning my streams enough when I can actually do it. So I decided I'm going to do one like a last minute thing, and that doesn't give me enough time to book anything in with anybody. Yes, yes, we'll definitely do that. Was it you who was asking me to do horror games as well? 'Cause were you in yesterday when I was doing some horror games? That's another harpoon hook thing, I think. I think the red one is harpoon. Can't do anything with that until I've unlocked the harpoon. So that's like an upgrade I need to do. And there's another open container over there, look. But that looks like I can't get into that section without that. I was in yesterday, but I wasn't asking some horror games. I didn't know who that was. Someone was saying I should do more, I should do some horror games, and I was talking about doing. They were saying about playing Choo Choo Charles, for example. It's like a Wall-E kind of character. Signal's jammed in this area now. I've gone a bit further. Well, there we go. So that's Rana there. No, it's Hyla. Max, liking the live. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Max. That like button. If you are enjoying the stream at all on YouTube or on TikTok, make sure you hit the like button. And also, hit the subscribe button. Or the follow. I can't remember what it's called on TikTok. Can't do anything with that. Someone smashed all those screens. Yeah, appreciate it. I've got a challenge to get to 190 followers, I think they're called, on TikTok. Can't quite reach that. I think I'm at 189. So I'm really close. A strange remote control. Max, what are you playing? And you followed as well. Thank you very much. I think that ticks off a challenge or some sort of reward on TikTok, like a fake reward. But thank you very much for the follow. So this game is called Caravan SandWitch. It's like a super chill puzzle game almost. You've got to explore the area. You've got to find signal jammers to. So it's set in the future. You were living in like this space station, almost like rough space station. You found out your sister went missing, and you've got like a distress call from her. So you've come back to the planet that you grew up on to try and find her. But in the meantime, you need to do certain side quests. You've got to find things. You've got to help out the community. I've just helped them fix the water pump, for example. And each time you do one of these missions, you get rewards. So like components. And those components then can be used to upgrade your vehicle. So it's just super chill. I was playing horror games yesterday, very jump scary, so I thought, I'll just do like a super chill game today. Lance, welcome in. Q-tip. So we've just picked up a strange remote control. I think it's a walkie-talkie or a detonator. I've never seen it before. Right, so I've picked up an item. I'm not sure who I'll give that to. I've got these little side quests to do. I am a fan of side quests. What is that explosion symbol here? Oh, I can't see it. That's explodable. I do have a vehicle which is somewhere down there, you can just see it. And there is an upgrade to get like a harpoon. I've got a scanner, like an area scanner at the moment, but there's an upgrade for a harpoon as well. Here it is. Is it free? It's not free, but it's discounted at the moment, I think. Where is Steam? I don't see my Steam thing down here. Steam. Let's go to the store. So I'm in the UK, and it is currently on sale at £15. So that's probably about $18. It's not a cheap game, but it's not expensive in any way. But here's my vehicle, and I have this one tool where it's like a scanner. So scan for interesting items. There's a component up there, look. I don't really understand what this underground route system is. Well, there's a component there. I can mark that. So there we go. I've got some components that I can find. Components are upgrades, so I need to collect them. Live in the UK as well, nice. Whereabouts? In the north, in the south? I am in the north of England, as you can tell by my accent. Oh, that's purple. Is that purple? Am I reading that correctly? How do we get up there, though? Is it a case of parkour? Oh. I can't get up there, no. I don't know how... Oh, there's a zip line, look. I haven't unlocked the zip line yet to get to that, so we'll have to do that. Is that another zip? Oh, there's another zip line, right. I can't get to any of these without the zip line. It seems like it's very... you live in Glasgow? Oh, nice. I've been to Glasgow a few times. I'm in Yorkshire, so that really. Oh, what's this? What's red? Oh, it's a signal jammer. I can go and kill this signal jammer here. This is basically stopping my maps working. It's stopping. What's this? I need some sort of upgrade to get through that. That goes under the ground there. This I can't do without my vehicle having that hook. how is the UK and how is everyone in the US after? Oh yeah, I can't get through that without the. I think I'm exploring too far away. Yes, how was if you're from the US? How was your July the 4th of July? We obviously in the UK don't do anything to do with that, so there's a lot of components up there. Get rid of that. Where am I going? I need to go somewhere useful. I'm quite in the middle of nowhere really, so let's go to this landmark here. Let's just zip right across there. There is a signal jammer there. I'll try and get that one. UK is a little bit chilly today. It's been raining. Mistral cone. See another jump as well. I should line up for that jump before I leave. I know, like, there's been some heat waves and stuff in the UK and in Europe. But the weather's a bit cooler at the moment. So we can't get in there without a hook from the vehicle. So I just need as many components as I can to get to that point. So I can't get higher. Anyway, so let's go to this thing that I marked. What sort of games are you interested in, Max? What kind of games? I can see there's a football icon next to your name. Are you a football fan? Oh, I was doing the jump. I'm an F1 fan, but I've got a bit disillusioned with F1. It's just feel like it's all about the money and it's not about the sport anymore. Hey, spend more than 1 second in the air with the van. Nice. I've got a trophy for that. What does this say? Does it say snakes or is it road snake? Sport Celtic. I would be if I did still watch football, I would be a Man United fan because I grew up in Manchester. What's he waiting for? It's going to collapse. I'm driving. Why am I on the map? Okay, I'm coming back in. I've driven past them. Oh, that was up there. You need more zip lines to get there. And this is where I need another harpoon thing, which I can't do. Storehouse for the... I can get around there. Storehouse for the gorge. So I can grab that component, and I can grab that component. So I can't remember how many I need for the thing, but I think I need quite a lot of yellows. YouTube notifications are messing up for a lot of people, that's why you just on here. I did think that some of them were US and they maybe weren't awake yet, but... I can inspect this. Like an inspection thing. It looks a bit like a loft, if you've seen that game, where they've got like, the wing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, why it does that. I think to get your notifications fixed, you need to go into the stream, and you need to turn off all notifications, and then you need to turn them all back on again. So, for everyone watching, what kind of games do you like to watch? Like, what brought you to this stream, necessarily? Obviously, some people are regulars. But if you are new, what brought you to the stream? What made you think, you know, I'll watch this? I need to... Oh, my objective is there, look, is it? Oh, no, objective 4121. Yeah, so I need 3 more reds. I still need more yellows, and the yellows I got from taking down the... If I just put a mark there like that. I must head off into the desert. I need to take down some of the signal jammers. Is that a signal jammer there? There's one up there, look. Can't see any smoke. Let's try and get to that one. Somewhere over here. Let's go back to the vehicle. We'll try and get to that. So does that mean, Q-Tip, did you not get a notification? Is that what you're saying? long as I have one person to talk to, I don't care. Got 1 or 10 or whatever. As long as there's one person to talk to, I'm totally fine with that. Let's go across here. I don't think I've been this way before. And hopefully I can get to that signal jam up there, which, I mean, it's in this area. I must have done this one. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, because I've been down to those massive mining machines down there, look, where they've crashed. There's a mine there as well, which I don't know if I've been in. Right. So I need to find another one then. I need to find another one somewhere in that area behind. Is that one there? Yeah, it's the one there that I can't get to without a hook on the truck. Right, let's just go off the edge here. Woo! So I'm going to get a trophy for being in the air for like even longer. Can we push these over? No, we can't break those. Let's go. Oh, there's a red one there, look. All the machines are all got some kind of component on them. And you can just go and rob them. No one stops you. So I think I've probably got enough now. I've got enough for the red ones. I just need the yellow ones, and I think you only get the yellow ones from the signal jammers, so I need to get more jamming of signals. Let's go around that corner there. I'll take the truck with me. What's this thing? Mushroom. The species seems to be edible, but what do I know? Give some to the Tetos to gain their trust. Okay. Customary to pick them and feed them to the Tetos. Right, so that mean I've got them in my pocket then? Mushrooms. So these are all the items I've got in my pocket at the moment. I've got 6 of the wild common mallow, which I need 10 of. I've got 5 of the snack bars, and I've only got 2 of the triangle sandwiches. Those are fun. What is the noise? Maybe if I can scan something. Oh yeah, that's the noise. It was another underground Reneto. Don't know if I should be marking it. Well, we found another one of those. That's what the noise is. So it's the giant toad thing. Let's go and grab any more of those. There's a machine there. Look, oh, component. Right. Let's go and grab a component from this. Massive machine. I'm going to jump to that. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's a yellow one. That's what we needed. No, don't protest the back like that. I'm just getting it. So does that mean that these big ones are going to have the yellow ones on as well? Go straight for those. Oh, that's got a red one on it. That one's got ones like on the side. Has this one got ones on the side? No. I did see a green one there though, look. There's a red one there. See, there's a lot of components about. No. There's a smoke over there. Oh, it's just from a broken machine. This has got some components on the other side. Check this one while I'm here. Nope. There's definitely got components on this side under the wheels for some odd reason. The other ones don't, but those are the greens. I don't really need green. Well, I do. I need them all at some point. I need them all at some point, but I don't need them for this upgrade. Another one on this? Yes, the green one there. Take that. Get that through there, so I'm going to go around. I see a red up the top there. What I wanted to do was check this smoky one and see what was going on over here. I see another red up there, look. Look at all these, there must be some stuff here. So once I've collected all the components that I need, I can get an upgrade for the truck. And then I can use it almost like a grappling hook to open doors and stuff. What's that? Squeaky noise. That. I don't need reds, I need yellows really. I need 11 yellows for this upgrade. No, No, cancel. Keep pressing the wrong button. Keep pressing return instead of... Oh look, there's a squeaky toy thing. A little cuddly toy. In there, under red. Another red over there. We're going to need these eventually. Just don't need them now. Drive around in the truck really to look for... Oh, this is the yellow, look. You can see the glow. So the yellow isn't just on the big ones, it's just on random ones. Well, there we've got 9, so we need 2 more. There's a red on this bit as well, I think. And a green. Nice. Obviously the truck can't come up here, so we need to explore on foot. Yeah. A couple more here, red and a green. Loads of greens, we're getting loads of reds, we're just not getting any yellows really, so just going to see if there's anything around this corner. So there's obviously a giant mining operation been happening here. And the company that's owning all the vehicles, they've left and just abandoned everything. After I saw you on Schoolboys, I liked you. Oh, thank you very much. I tend to stream for myself. Like, I'm not going for huge figures. I'm not trying to go full time. I just like playing games, and if I'm going to sit here in silence to play a game, or click go live, and chat to people like you guys, then I'd rather do that. I'd rather just click go live and just chat to anyone who wants to chat. Is there anything I'm missing before I leave this area? I don't know if I can get in here. It's kind of capped off, isn't it? Go up here though. Oh, you know what the map say? So I'm in an area which is jammed, so I need to find the jammer to break it. I don't know what the thumping is, the booming sound. If that's a jammer, maybe? There is a jammer there, look. That's what the red one is. Residential area N337. Catchy name. I'm assuming this is... Let me try driving into this. Is it a drivable thing? So, it looks like it might be, but I've not got access. So let's go on foot, we'll explore the area. Look for some more components. I do like that truck thing in the game. My like camper truck thing. It's cool, isn't it? Some music on. I'd love one of them in real life. So there's like an area there which I can't quite get into. It's got the jammer inside the area. Can't get in there. Let's try and go around the other side. This must have a component, right? I could have scanned, but let's just have a look. Has it got a component in it? I can't see one. Sometimes they have them under the wheels. Oh, what's this saying? I think this transport robot has taken a wrong turn. Well, I mean, yeah. Must have been awful. Awful? It's just parked. Jammed there, but it's designed so you can't get in, I assume. Even sneaky? Yeah. Oh, what's going on? The camera was moving upwards. That might be it's quite a useful jump. You can see over the wall almost. I'm not in, but we can't get in there yet. Can't get in there yet. Yes, please. I want one too. Should we start a company and make them? Some sort of post-apocalyptic electric camper van. Everything could be. Or would it be hydrogen? Should we do it hydrogen? And you need like a hydrogen vacuum. Suck some hydrogen from the air and turn it into fuel. Oh, I can get up there, surely. I'm wondering if this desert is like dangerous to be on foot for too long. I kind of want to go to that balloon and find out what it is. There's obviously like a crashed shuttle or some sort over there. There's like, is this the edge of the map? Maybe. I'm kind of looking. Maybe that's the edge of the map, but there is like there is buildings in the distance. So let's get back to the vehicle and let's fly back to the vehicle and just go and explore and see what the dealio is. You're back. Welcome back, Max. Thank you very much for coming back. Just exploring at the moment. We're trying to do these like side quest missions. I want to get to where I can get the hut. Really. I'm going to go to this orangey yellow balloon thing and see what it is. I played a bit of Dune Awakening, it's called. So going across the sand like this is a bit nerve-wracking because of sandworms and stuff, but they don't have them in this game as far as I'm aware. So I'm going to go next. I'm a bit slow on this boost. I have this little oasis. I was going to say it's a little oasis, but it beat me to it. It's an oasis. Splash. Talking about Oasis, they played their first gig in 16 years last night, didn't they? In Cardiff. This olive tree is in the middle of nowhere. That's good information. So we've got a rug. Let's go have a look around here. Do some parkour. Parkour! Only counts if you say it. Here, these like silos, or are they supposed to be like rocket components? Maybe I should have scanned them for my vehicle. There is a sign I wanted to read. If it says you can't go, it says stop. If you go past it, what happens? I don't want to just die, but why do I need to stop? Is it something that's going to kill me? Go out there. We need components, that's what we're after. We need two... Oh, what's that? We need two more yellow components. Echo! 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 Two more yellow components and then we can get the harpoon upgrade. Let's get back to the vehicle. Wherever it is, there it is. And I'm going to scan the area. Oh, there's a door there. Scan the area. I'm assuming the upgrade that gives me the... So I've got this upgrade already. I will get the harpoon upgrade. And it looks like maybe there's like a door upgrade. Oh, what's some here? Look. Somehow I get in there. I don't know how to get in there. Is that a cyclone? Yes, it's some sort of giant cyclone in these things. I don't quite know yet what it is. Like if it's like a dangerous area to go to, or it's a... How do I get to there then? How do I get to this? I can get onto this one. I just don't think I'll be able to get up onto that one. It's a bit too upright. Maybe I can climb on the truck and then jump off the truck. Can I bridge that gap? I think that'd be too far. I was thinking I could go onto that and then jump across. Is that just flagging an oasis? Is that what all that orange thing is for? So how do I get into there otherwise? There's no like ramp or anything, is there? There's a component in there. I want it. Gimme component. Can't jump on that though. I'll take you and your little dog to Kansas. I don't think I've got a dog on this, which is a shame. They need a little pet. We had a cat on the street yesterday. It's four-wheel drive, but it's not that good. Am I being stupid? Is this open? Closed. Oh, it's a hook pull. That's why I can't get it. We need that hook. We really need that hook. We really need that hook to get into that. So there's a door here. I think I'll need access scanner to get through this. Can't ram my way. So we need 2 more of the yellow. We're all the way up here. We need 2 more. Let's go and see this Teto. We'll mark that as a location. Everyone is so young and never watched the Wizard of Oz. I've watched the Wizard of Oz and I don't like it. Did you watch the one with the monkey kind of skater things where they had like wheels for the feet? Wheelers? Wheelers? Is that the right word? Is that the right name? Wheelers? I was terrified of them as a kid. And didn't they do like black and white film? And then when she wakes up in the house with after the tornado, it's in colour. Alright. Kind of up there. I can see a jumping up there, so let's head up there. I'm bad at jumping across, so I'll definitely go. I think that purple mark, I think I need to get like an upgrade for the truck to be able to drive in through those. So zip line to get up to that. That's purple as well. Is that like an upgrade? Okay. I need a zip line at some point. I need a harpoon, and then I need a zip line. Oh, look, there we go. There's the Teto. This one's nowhere near water. How did he get here? Sausage, I saw you in the mycelium. I know who you are. Why do you work so hard to help people you barely know? It's just that I grow attached to others quickly. I see. Would you go back to the cave with me if I gave you a mushroom to munch? Please don't ask too many questions. Oh, I'd like that. There we go. I found a Teto. How did they end up here? So I've given it one of the mushrooms. How many mushrooms do I have, though? I only had 1. So I need to find more of those mushrooms to be able to give them to the Tetos for them to return back. Oh, but this is jammed in this area, so I can't read that message. What's this? Pretty handy having the Tarrasque Storm just next door to those wind turbines. Oh, that's the Tarrasque Storm. But does the storm still power anything now? So that's the Tarrasque Storm. It's rotating and spinning the wind turbines. It's useful, I guess. But then if that storm stops, what happens? Right, let's go and try and do this kind of jumping puzzle. Flying monkeys, terrifying. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that was a bit nerve-wracking. We made it. Come on, climb up. And up here. There's a purple. What's this? How did you fall there? How do you not grab on? Go all the way back now. No, not all the way back. They've made it. They've done quite a good job with that. Climb up. Right, so what is that red thing? Is that one of the chocolate bar things? No, it's just nothing. Oh god, I thought that was a flat level. There's another part of the I told you I wasn't going to jump puzzles. Welcome back, Riot. What did you get from this store? Hey. I'm determined to do this. I want to know if I can collect that purple thing. If it's almost like a key. So we're going to get that bit, then that bit. There's a purple one. What happens? A new object. Exceptional component. I can say that. The best of technology. Quantic crystals. Molecular fusion coils. The pillar of modern galactic civilization. Okay. So that's a new element we found. Beer and cigs. Okay, fair enough. Did you get ice? Did you say you're after ice? Or do you want ice-cold drinks? I can't remember which one you were after. I don't like a beer now. Here we go. Viewing point. Everyone just sit back and enjoy the view. A view of old wrecked mining equipment in a mine. That's a great view. Sometimes these reveal things, so I want to watch it and see what happens. Showing the storm. The Tarrasque Storm. Okay. And screenshot. Sweet. Right, cancel that. Anything... Oh, there's a door. What does this say? I really don't understand how we can get this door open. And it's perfect this way. Who said that? You better not open it. Oh, wow. Is there someone in there? How did you manage to get there? Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. Listen, kid, we started off on the wrong foot. I settled here in order so that no one would bother me. I never want to see those consortium bounty hunters again. So I'd appreciate it if nosy stunt woman like yourself could leave and come back later. Ah, come back later? When? Never. That's later, I guess. Can't promise that. Okay. So they're obviously going to want something that I need to bring them, and I have to bring it back to them, and yeah. Okay. Then I pulled the power thing out of one of these machines as well. I didn't even know it was there. So I'm assuming I can't go any higher than this. Let's just travel back to the truck and we'll carry on from there. Nice. So where are we going next then? Kinda wanna go south. We need to break some more of those. Can I go this way? Seems to be a flat area up here that suggests that you can climb up. Go up this way, maybe. No. No, can't go this way. Run round here. Looks locked. That. Let's try it. Hey. No. Oh, you can. So I still need 2 more of the yellow items. And it doesn't go anywhere. Stopping from getting up there. Right, let's go back. I can't go into this area. This is all blocked off, so we need to go back. I do have a purple. Do I use it to get into here? Do I need it in the truck? Do you know, I still think the van needs an upgrade because you drive the truck onto that. And even though I've got the component, I don't think I can do anything with it until I've unlocked. I'm going to try driving up and see what happens. Still says no. So I need an upgrade for the truck. So where are we going next? We need 2 more yellows. So I need to just explore any more areas that's got the yellow things. Still like that flooding up there, but there's more of that root stuff in here. We've got all the components from that. Is this a tunnel? Does this go down? Ooh, okay, should we check this out? There's another one component there. Let's go and grab that, and we'll go under that area, tunnel area that's all red. Don't need the red, but I do need the red eventually. There we go. Kind of mushroomy glow on the walls that they have in the caves in the frog area. 2 more yellows to be able to get this upgrade, which will get me into... Oh, there's a satellite there, like something. Space station. There's a balloon there. Is that something of interest? It's green. If you are watching, let me know where you're watching from. We've got some Americans in the chat, we've got some Brits in the chat. So, check this area to make sure I've not missed any components, because there was a yellow one on that tiny little machine, which I wasn't expecting. Oh, yeah, I missed one now. So when we get to that, when we get to that, do I need to drive my truck in? Truck. No, not return. This one. It's a red. Fine. I'm just going to scan these in case they've got components on the top of them. There's a noise that sounded like it's got some components, but I can't see it. Still hear that thumping there somewhere. Must be a frog. I'm just going to check that out. What's the boom in that thing? Can't get to that one without the next upgrade, so let's keep exploring. Drive underneath here. Red. It's a red component. I'll go and get it. And it's going to get to a point where when I've done this upgrade, I'm going to need more red components, and I'm going to be looking for them. And that one's right there. That's where I got the yellow one from last time. One of those guys. Might be that one. Yeet. Fall damage. Love again, fall damage. I've been up this bit. I mean, the road's visible. Be lucky to find some yellow ones. I already knew what it looks like I know this area well enough. There's nothing secret hidden around there. I wonder if I need to head down and speak to this person. That's the orange mark. That's the orange bit. If I double check there's no... Right, so where's the orange one? It is somewhere this way. I'll try and get up the top as we go past. Get to without a hook. That one we need a ride on the ropes. The orange marking is on the other side. Satellite watchtower. That's pretty cool. We'll explore this area. This is new zone. This is Isla. That is the photographer frog. What are you taking a picture of? The satellite and doing some archive work. Archive work? You don't follow, do you? I'm tired of studying my kind's past. I'm not a Teto anymore. But I want to know about is the present, the state of my planet right now. And I feel this is a good start for my studies. Look at the size of this thing. It has to have a purpose. Yeah, I guess, but how are you going to proceed? That's the problem. I'm sure we can find information if we go through the place. The thing is, I'm neither agile nor big enough to get in there. That's why I need you. So you want me to search for information about the purpose of the satellite in the ruin? Great, I love urbex. Come back as soon as you find something. Right. So I've now got a mission to go in here. First of all, let's go look at what that yellow thing is. This is a truck. I'm going to park my truck there. Okay. Who installed that? Oh, the TV. Right, I've got a red there. Uncommon. Oh, look, the actual dish has fallen off. It's in the water. That's pretty cool. So I might just, because it's telling me truck, I might just go and bring my truck down. Maybe I'll get an upgrade, maybe I'll get some sort of reward for doing that. Yes, powered something in the truck. Powered up there, look. So, let's just check this area first. Just remembered I haven't done this, so... Can I actually press? No, I didn't. Damn it. You know, when you go to do a post on Instagram and you forget to press go, then it's when you go back on it, it removes it. You have to do it all again. So copy. And done. Sorted. Right, let's go and check up here. Is there anything useful here? Oh, I've got some posters. Something. Be human, it kind of looks like it says. Got this area, which seems dangerous. It's very dangerous. I wouldn't be climbing on there if I was you. We have another way around here with some. Oh, it's quite a locked door. How do I get through that? Can't interact with it in any way. Maybe I need to come down from there afterwards. Let's go this way and work out to get to the opposite side. There's another door down there. Garage door type thing. Oh, green. We might find our 2 yellows in this area. Components just lay around and I'm just robbing everyone's components. They're not mine. I'm just stealing them. What's this thing do? Oh, so the actual system still works. It just doesn't have an actual satellite dish attached to it anymore. So that's what powered in my truck. So now I can get onto that area, but I am going to check this area first. That door doesn't open. Can't get around there. There is a climb here. The yellow paint gives it away. Okay, and I need the hook to get into there. So that's a no-go. Can I climb up this? No. There is something up there. Let's go onto the dish first, though. Sneaky little red hiding in there. Trapdoor there, but I can't do anything with it. Another leap of faith here for some reason. Oh, I can see a red down there. Get that in a bit. Don't let me forget. And then here, oh, yellow. That yes. I'm gonna need one more yellow after this. Is that just another viewing area? What is it with these viewing areas? Who designed this? Oh, it turns the fan again, right? So that's the dish. Well, what's left of the dish? I'm assuming if I press that, it'll rotate the machine again, so I'm not going to do that yet. So I'm just going to climb up here. Big ladder. So there's an exclamation. There's a ring on the map as well, like a yellow ring. What's all that about? Ooh, okay, that should do it. We have all the parts for the grapple hook. Nice, we got it. That was a yellow. There we go. So, it's telling us not to go this way, so I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to keep walking this way. Keep exploring it. No, not. Can we get over that? Nice. There's nothing in the left side. No. And then this looks like it might just be a viewing area. Was the satellite dish pointed towards the Tarrasque? That's the storm. It's kind of, but kind of not. It's kind of. It's angled that way. But. Maybe. But it is now in the water, it is snapped off. So I don't think there's any point in it being there. Right, let's go back down and press the button and see what happens, because it may just rotate this me to another location. It's a bit nerve-wracking, this. I'm going to fall off. Back down here, no fall damage, let's just jump off. Right, press this. What did it do? I heard something. Maybe something opened up, maybe. I don't know. Let's go back up. I heard some sort of door. Sort of like something slid. Can't have been up here. I don't think it would have been up here. I was over in the cool kids chat, and now you're back in the what? The non-cool kids. So what, I pressed that button. Then what did it do? I do like satellites. Right, so we need to build the grapple hook. We've got a couple of those. Keep an eye out for anything that looks like archives, so that's another part of that mission. So we've got... Oh, this one's what opened up. This door. This door's open. That poster. Can I wish they put single posters rather than double? Why would you put two of the same poster up? So let's get down into here, look. What have we got in here? We've got a try-sandwich. This looks like archives, doesn't it? To me, this looks like archives. I've got another yellow. That's good. Satellite Watchtower Archives. According to its label, the box probably holds information about the Satellite Watchtower. There must be the archives Hyla was looking for. Nice. I should bring them to her. Sweet. Right, we've got that. So let's leave. I can't see anything else that we need in there. So let's leave, but then we're going to go, after we spoke to her, we're going to go straight to get the grappling hook, because that's an upgrade that is going to get me to a lot of new places. So, where was Hyla? Over there. You. Hello. I think I found what you're looking for. Great, sausage. That's what I call teamwork. A job well done. Do you know what this satellite was used for? So to communicate with other planets or to shoot a deadly beam. I mean, it looks like it's to communicate. You're not so far off, but it pointed towards a way hotter star. I guess it's not calibrated anymore, but it was used to calculate the exact position of the sun in this system. I don't understand all those calculations, but it seems pretty precise. What was it for? It seems like there is a machine that can launch devices in orbit around the sun. A satellite was needed in order to calculate the right path for launch. That's exciting. I've heard of that. Our investigation's off to a good start, but I'll need more. We're not done? Not at all. We still need to uncover the secret of many ruins, and that will take time. We'll carry on in a few days. I still need to study these archives further. Right, so that's that mission done. Did you recently get into emojis? Anyway, satellite's done. Wait for my signal for the next step. Right, so that mission is on hold until I get any further. But I need to go back to get the hook. So let's go back to the car. We're going to now drive back to the base, get the hook, go off that, does it disable it? No, it doesn't. It's like almost deactivated. So this bit I didn't check. I'm assuming someone can get to there somehow. I'll check this area quick before I go any further, because I didn't see that you could get into it. Explore it. Oh, I did see you needed a... You need something to get... I can see a zip line. I think you need a zip line to get to that area. Zip line is probably one of the next steps. Let's go back to... I need to go back to Estelo village. So let's do that. I'm just going to remove all the other landmarks just so I don't get confused. So let's just follow this path up until we get to the Estelo village. You like landscape better? That's kind of why I wanted to give options, because obviously I did have landscape on Twitch, portrait on YouTube, but I just feel like nobody watches Twitch these days, so that's why I've tried to do both options for YouTube. It does split the viewership, it splits the chat, which is not really what I like, but I should have took the left turn there, but that's fine. I can drive off the edge here. I can swing a left here. I did see an option to do this. It's not powered. Maybe I'll just let's go up this. Go up here. Try jump off. This. Maybe I should have checked where I was going to land. The grappling hook, and I can do a little bit more in the work. Doors, opening doors and stuff. Back in there. And trigger this. Here, these are the plans to make the grapple hook. Look here, Nefle left a note. To yank the doors off nice and gently, haha. So, it will take several days for the tool to be made. Oh, that's annoying. Cigalo's residents will move on to other things, and you will no longer be able to help them with their current tasks. Please make sure you've completed everything you wanted to do in this chapter. Okay, so come back later. So I can't if I progress, I'll lose the side quests. So I don't want to do that yet. Check that door that was locked up in the stairs in front of where the van was parked. That may have a button. I'll go back to that now. I don't want to do that because I've got these quests I've got to do. I don't know whether these ones I'll lose. It can't be these ones. It won't be these ones I'll lose because these are kind of ongoing, but I feel like I'll lose these. This one says about waiting for the next step, so I don't know how long that's going to take. This says I need to find the Tetos. This one I need to find other items. This one I need to find the food items. So I need to do that really first. Just thinking I've not explored up here, so I might go up this hill here and explore this area. There's a Teto over there, so I might try and get to this area and see whether this is something of interest. I was thinking about just climbing straight up, but I'm assuming I can't. So let's go to that other door. Do you remember which way it was? I think it was left. Jumped off, didn't I? So I think I went up here and then jumped off. So I have been here before, because look, this is a purple bit here. So I couldn't get in there because I need the purple upgrade, which looks like I can't do that until I've got through there to power this to make it go like the green colour. I have done some in here. Powered this. I think this was the little... Is this the robot? definitely climbed up here, and I think this is where there was a mini robot that helped. But let's just climb back up here. Maybe something that I didn't know about, because like that's red, which means I can't switch it on until I've done something else. I think this was quite an early search thing. Like that's a door that you can't open. That's where I dropped the ladder down. It's powered something upstairs. And this, I can't do anything with it until I've got through that purple door there. Which will then extend this bridge for me to get onto this next area. So I can't get any further without this purple upgrade, and I don't really know what the purple upgrade is. So that's a bit of a no-go area then. Let's try and find that Teto, shall we? Mark that. Like this seems like it's a door that opens on the truck. Teto looks like maybe up there, up these stairs. Oh, I need another mushroom to make it go though, don't I? Where do I find those mushrooms? It's not going to do anything without a mushroom. I need like 4 more mushrooms maybe. Don't know if they'll show up on the map. Close to the door. I can't need a zip line for that. Look, there's like a... Oh, that's where I came in. This is where I came in on that shuttle. I can't go any further here without the zip line. So you need a zip line to get across there. Oh, what's that? How's a triangle sandwich? Oh! I've powered something. The green over here. So they're not powered. Let's just go and check out over here. There's a red. Can't go any further with this bit. What do I power down here? Oh, the car bit. Let's try and go to that next. The car's up the top though, right, isn't it? I'm going to drive onto this bit, which is going to power this door. Right, let's go back to the van, try and drive around and see if we can power this door and see if we can get in. That is down here, and then there's another one on the other side. This one first. That opens that door, okay. Is that all it does? It just opens up a route through. Route straight through what is known as. You see a green down there as well. Green, green, red. Green here. So I'm assuming you can't. Maybe you can drive through. This just opens a door to nothing. Not really any reason why you would need to drive through there when you can go round. But anyway. So we can't go any further with this without the zip line. I don't know how we make the zip line. This is the port, kind of the train station that it's like a rocket train that flew in from the space station. I don't know if you die when you're too deep in the water, but I was wondering if you could spawn with this. If there's really anything useful over there. May I just pop back up here, just in case there's anything that I missed when I first joined that I just didn't know was a thing. It's the cat. Wait, that's me. I've lost my cat. Okay. I'm assuming you can leave and go back. I don't want to get on just in case it just flies away, but it's the rocket train thing. Green drink. Might have that. purple drink. I do have a green one somewhere. Not sure if these like purple plants are the things I need to be looking for. They are as well. That's one of the elements that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the... Where is it? Inventory. I need 6 more of those, I need 5 more of those, and I need 3 more of those. So those are the plants. The plants are in this area, so I'm going to get the plants in this area. So, how many do I need then? I don't remember. 2 more. 2 more of these purple ones. They should be fine because they're bright coloured. Kind of got to do the side quest before I can progress to the next one. So I'm pretty sure there's one of those. Yeah. It's one of those guys up there, but again I need the mushrooms and I can't remember where you get the mushrooms from. Back to the village. Oh, wait, what mushrooms here? Teto mushrooms? To watch where I'm stepping. Does that mean that's where one of those big boys is? Yeah, isn't it? It's here. So is that what that means? Mushroom, there we go, I got one. So I can now go to one of the tetos and that's takes another one of those off, right? There's another mallow. Grab that. I'm gonna need 1 more of those. That's the nearest teto. Probably this one because it's quite far away. Let's go to that guy and give him a mushroom. Make him leave the area. The final one of those. Alright, of the plants, bring them to me right now at my camp. He's making like a picnic for some people. I've not brought him anything for ages. Well, I've not brought him anything yet, but I've not seen him for ages, so I'm assuming he's still waiting for the people to arrive to make a picnic. Oh, there is flamingos here for some weird reason. I'm not going to question it. What's this thing? Can I power this? For some reason I can't power that, but let's go this way. Woo! Teto is... where? Somewhere here. There. I kind of walked past it. Maybe it's underneath. Maybe it's like in a tunnel underneath. Here it is. Hello. Why are you hiding like this? The sun, it's too hot, and it's also weird, like it's watching me. Listen, if I give you a mushroom for hydration, would you come back with me to the cave? As long as you don't put me under the sun for too long. Yeah, okay. Insult him to control Cigalo's moon and then stripped it and tore it apart. Okay. It's a bit mean. Okay. Next. So I got rid of that guy. So I need more of those mushrooms to do any more. I don't think I can get into there again yet until I've got this next upgrade. So I need to do the rest of the missions. Remind myself. If I go and speak to him. Toaster. We're going to speak to this guy. It's quite far away, but maybe I'll find some mushrooms on the way there. Back to the van. Okay. Yeah, so this was a thing as well. This is like a... How with this? I haven't worked this out yet. While I'm here, should I scan? It just says a door. Nothing else around here apart from some goats. There's a door and a generator. I haven't worked out. Maybe receptacle relay. Maybe there's like another kind of relay, another kind of thing I need to trigger. Talazar like the life. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Talazar. It's been a little while. How are you doing? Have I done this area enough? There's another door. Again, I don't know how you get through the doors. Maybe that's the next another upgrade to do in the future. Hey, 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 hey. We're now playing a weird game that is just super chill, relaxing. Yeah, I thought I'd give TikTok another go. I've not done a TikTok stream for absolutely ages, and I thought, you know what, I'll give it a good go. It's been a little while since I've done it. My first ever one I did, it got restricted for 10 minutes because of nudity. It was a horror game with white plastic mannequins in it, so I got annoyed with TikTok and was like, right, I'm never doing a TikTok stream again. And then recently I thought, I'll just give it another go. I'm doing dual stream, so I'm currently streaming with Streamlabs. I'm doing portrait and a landscape to YouTube and a portrait to TikTok. So I'm dual streaming to TikTok and YouTube. I used to do YouTube and Twitch, but I've not done a Twitch one for a couple of weeks just because I'm focusing on... Oh, I can go in here. I'm focusing on YouTube, just trying to get YouTube levels a bit higher. And I feel like I don't get much viewership on Twitch these days, so... I think I've been in here, but I don't remember. I think you come out in just a different door. Yeah, I'm in the mines now, look, so I've just gone through. So let's go back to the car. Where do you do your streams these days? Do you have a preference? I kind of wish I could do all of them at once. I mean, I probably could. I could do Twitch, landscape, YouTube portrait, TikTok portrait. Well, they're away now. But I don't find. I feel like some people prefer, because I'm trying to push the YouTube side of things. People prefer to watch YouTube in landscape as well. Some people like it in portrait, so I'm trying to do both at once. I have the plants you need. That's great news. Give them to me. I'll take a look. And yes, exactly what I need. Sit down. Sausage is a reward. Oh, there we go. Components off of robots. Are you a robot? Meet Mark Z. You did kick Twitch and YouTube, and then a screen capture for TikTok on TikTok Studio. The chat is a nightmare. What, keeping on top of it all? And I know you can do multi-stream chat. So when I do YouTube and Twitch, I can have both the chats in one. It'll tell me where the people are talking. But I do struggle a bit with it because now I'm doing 2 YouTube streams. I've got a landscape and a portrait, which both have separate chats. So I have to have my... Basically, I've got my portrait YouTube up there, I've got my TikTok there, and I've got my landscape portrait and my landscape YouTube there. So it's kind of like 3 separate locations for chat. So it is quite easy to miss something. I wish I could just merge it all into one. But I don't have that much, you know, the chat isn't crazy, so it's not like I'm having to like spin my head around or anything. Speaking of robots, I've got a story for you. When I was young and still full of energy, I used to work in Cigalo's robot factory. In my team, we had to fix a robot. We had to fix a robot. It was necessary for the whole assembly line to work properly. But the fucking wait, I've got this. The King Consortium was late on delivering materials. You're still doing your music streams. I was chatting to the people in my chat recently, in fact on the last stream, about maybe doing like a bit of a music / karaoke stream at some point, just for something different. It's been on my list for so long, but I've not had the A, confidence, and B, viewership to even make it worthwhile. So let me try that again. So, but the King Consortium was late on delivering materials. What can we do? We didn't have the proper wires and cables. I'm asking you, Sausage, what do you think we did? I don't know, you're the one telling the story. You disassembled another robot. I don't know if it makes a difference what I say. Of course not, we're not monsters. We used plants. We wove stems together in order to create a long cable. We then dunked it in melted aluminium, and ta-da! The energy could spread out and the robot worked again. That's really smart. Not just anyone would have thought of that idea. If you're clever enough, you can do a lot with just a little. After that, people were calling it Green Colossus. It makes me think of an old movie. Anyway, I have to go, but thanks for the story, Curry. I really enjoyed it. Go, youngster. And don't forget, I still need a few things. Yes, you do. Even if you do it for non-live content, you capture the best parts. Yeah, that could be an option. I have done one bit of. I can't work on this. I have done one bit of like singing on stream, but what it was I was playing Finnish Cottage Simulator, and one of the missions you've got to go with somebody in a car and he drives, so you get in the passenger seat and he sets off driving, but the radio comes on and it's on like 150 like volume, and I had to pull my headphones off. I was like properly deafened by this music, so you had an option to turn it off or have it on, and off was just silence, and on was full volume. So I turned it off, and then I picked up my guitar and I played a song while I was like transitioning this like mission. And then I ended up doing. Then you get the car back again, so I did another one on the way back, and then we did another mission where he drove again. So I was just doing like songs as passing the time. That's the only time I've ever done it, and it was 3 a.m. so I was having to sing very quietly. Right, I've still got some missions to do, so I've got to get 2 more food groups for this guy. I've got to wait for this person to do the next trigger the next one. The artwork looks like Zelda. Yes, it's cool, like artwork, isn't it? The design. I've got to find some more of those tettos, but I need the mushrooms to be able to recover the tettos, and then I think I'm going to need to go and speak to this Rana person again at some point. So it did say. Let me just double check. It did say. Where does it tell you? Okay, so I've done the plants. They're in the Calanquees. I don't know how you say that. Calan Cove. Then I need to go to the Nomad camps to find synthetic cereal bars. Where is the Nomad camps? That's the coves. I don't know where the Nomad camps are. That's where the frogs are. That's some sort of dock area. Maybe I've not unlocked the... I'm going to try and get to these people next, I think. Set a landmark. I'm going to remove that landmark. I think I might try and go to those guys next. Right. Let's just give a quick scan while we're up here. Anything of interest? Absolutely nothing. So there's quite a lot I can't get to without the grappling hook. I can't get the grappling hook. If I get the grappling hook, I'll lose my quests that I'm currently doing. I don't really want to lose quests. So I need to do those quests first. There's something up there, look. It's like yellow. I don't think I can get to that bit yellow. It's a piece that's out of my reach. So now I need to go this way. I can either drop down there and then try and get out the other side, or I can try and go round. I'll drop down. I didn't know there was a... The signal area's jammed around here, so this is where... Right, can I get another mushroom from this spot, or is it one mushroom and then that's it? You're done. Oh yeah, the mushroom wasn't the... Okay, the mushroom wasn't these things. It was a triangular kind of thing, so maybe there's... Right, I've got another mushroom. So that means I can go back up to this guy. And... Oh, do you know what? I'll do that later. Maybe I'll go to that guy. I'll go here first, because it's literally just further ahead. And I'll go and rescue the... tadpole next. I need to decide what my tea... Oh, look, okay, this is the bit, What's I'm for their tea or their lunch or whatever. Hello, people, can I help you? Intruder detected. Oh, who are you? You're wearing spacey clothes. Don't tell me you're with the consortium. The f***ing consortium. Are you the one who activated all those signal jammers? Am I that old-fashioned? I come from the village. I don't think it's her. She looks too lost to be a bad person. You could say that. I detect no bad intentions. Who knows? The consortium, the f***ing consortium, likes to hire them young nowadays. You come from Estella, right? Sorry, we are kind of worked up. We have to travel without guidance for days because of those signal jammers. And after making so many detours, we had to bump into a rock. Ouch, can I help you with my van? There's not much we can do if you don't have anything to tow our truck, but don't worry about us. Just come say hi once we've settled in our camp, Mistral Combe. Have a little discussion then. Alright, I'll see you at Mistral Combe. So I can't help them without my hook. Yo, welcome back, Max. I can't help them without my hook. Oh, there's a person up there as well. I can see you sneaking up there. Can I climb up and speak to you? Are you going to be speakable? I can. Bay. Hey, do you like guitars? It looks cool. Right. Okay, it's going to be a good conversation. Okay. So I've been to that person. I'm now going to go to... Let's remove that landmark and put this one back down. I'm going to go to that landmark now, which is one of the froggies. Is this a new place or have I been here before? I'm just scanning the areas just in case. There's a component up there, but I can't get to it without the zip line. There's one on the floor there. Is it like underground? What's that? Component? There's a few components around here. We'll raid this area before we go onwards. Max, what are you on for your tea? I need an inspiration. Annoyingly, I got takeaway pizza last night with the intention of having half of it and then having the other half for my tea tonight. And then I didn't put it away. I didn't put it in the fridge, so it's not edible now. So. This door is a grappling hook to get in, so I can't do that. Go up here. What's up here? Green. We have a nice here. You can barely see the sunset behind the storm without really trying. You can barely see this. Okay. A little bit closer anyway. What's that? Oh, snack bar, yes. So this must be, that's the snack, right, that's the snack bar. I have 6 of those. So this area must be the area for... I can't read it now. For where you find the snack bars. So I need to search this area for snack bars. That's another hook. Right, let's get down to the vehicle and we'll get out of here. We'll go to the next bit. We'll go to this building over here. This building over here, because there's going to be something of interest here, right? Aqueduct. It's on the way to where I need to go anyway, so I'll drive in here. It kind of looks like you can drive your vehicle onto it if to do something, but it doesn't. So, oh, spotted that. Up here, grab that. Nice. Oh, there's another yellow there. Yellows are the rare ones. Can't power that door. Over here. What's this? Being so small, there is no way they would have let me get on this bridge. What? That's like another space shuttle. Can I even get to that? This is a purple area. I need this purple upgrade, whatever that does. Probably get over to that. Yep. Let's go up here. There's a green. It looks like that is the extent to where I can climb to without a zip line. So I can't get up to that purple bit up there, but I can get down onto these containers. Is there any point? Is there anything in there? Can't see anything. Let's just get down. Let's get down to here. This one's open, so we're going to go in. Someone's been living here, look. Oh, we got another snacky bar. Should be 7. Stolen someone's snacks. So I can do the next upgrade on my van, but there's no point doing that yet until I've done all the missions that I want to do, all the side quests. I want to go and see what this like little space vehicle is up here. There's another one on the floor there. Aqueduct Watchtower. And another snack bar. We're getting close to them getting all the snack bars. Wait, that's Yucca's workshop. She told me that she painted a bit, but she never wanted to show any of it. Who's Yucca? Do I remember who that is? This bit. The red. No, it's... Right, what is this over here, this vehicle? Purple thing inside it. Is there a door? Definitely got a purple thing inside. Oh look, that little hook on the top means I can grappling hook to it. I can't get anywhere without that. Where would you like your ice and stuffs? Just get it all in the freezer ready, and we'll get the beers open and make some cocktails. What sort of cocktails are we having? Do you know what my favourite cocktail is? An old fashioned. I guess it's not really. I guess it is a cocktail. Yeah, an old fashioned. I always have one wherever I go. Just come back from Paris with work, and it was one of the guys' birthdays while we were there. So I was like, right, we're getting some drinks in, and he was like, right, let's get some old fashions in. So I'll just find the picture of the one that I had. There it is. It was so nice, that one was really good. Normally they use like cheap spirits or they don't put the balance right, but yes, it was very good. So there we go, that's a good question for the chat. What's your go-to cocktail? If you drink. I mean, you can get those cocktails, can't you? The virgin cocktails. Oh look, here's the thing that I'm looking for. Are you in the sun? You're gonna be dying. My grandma is dead. She's under the sun now. Wow, well I hope she had a nice life. Do you think you could say bye to your grandma and follow me back to the cave if I gave you a mushroom? Bye, grandma. Right, so that means I need to scan the ground for that hidden... I hear a snake. Is that just an audio, or is there actually snakes out here? I can hear like a sound alert, like a sound, but can't see anything. Anyway, right, let's get back to this that we are doings. Like a old fashioned. I finished my antibiotics today as well, so I may treat myself to something. It's like a glass. I've got some Japanese whiskey that I brought back from Japan. In fact, I've got my t-shirt on that I was given for the Japan trip as well. We went with Mizuno, and they were doing like a product launch for a shoe which had this Japanese kind of theme to it. And, that was the t-shirt that they gave me to wear. Or one of them anyway. They gave me a few different things. That was one of the t-shirts they gave me. Right, this area I think I've searched quite thoroughly. Without the grappling hook, I can't really do much more. Oh, there's a sneaky little door down there. But again, I don't know how you open those doors yet. Was the watchtower something I could have gone up? Oh, you need a grappling hook. Let's go. I never went up the stairs. Let's go up the stairs. I did the ground floor. I didn't do the upstairs today. Big red light on in that room. I wonder whether that's something I can switch somewhere. Oh! I can stand on that and trigger it. That's cool. Hopefully I don't get locked in. There's a ladder there. Nothing else as far as I can see. Got the ladder. We've got another thing we can trigger here. Which leads us out onto this balcony. Which does nothing. It just shows us that ship down there, which is where I'm going to go next. Another ladder here. So nothing. What a weird thing to have. Oh, there's a ladder that you can trigger that to drop the ladder down. Okay, so I can't do that until I've done some other part of it. Nothing underneath, no. Right, what's this saying? It's exactly the same model as Garan's spaceship. That's my sister. Okay. I have the yellow inside there. Can I climb up on top? Yeah, climb up. Top. I mean, it seems like everyone's got one of these spaceships because there's one there. I think there was one somewhere else. Drop inside. Nice. Grab the yellow. Rare component. Won't fall off the edge. I want to go like this one. So, to be able to trigger that, I need the zip line to zip across. To be able to trigger that ladder, so I can't do anything more here. So let's just finish off this area. Just a door closing. Anything in here? And there is a red. Loads of them. I've got 79. I can't open that without the hook. A lot of this is just restricted behind this progression. 79 greens, 49 reds, 15 yellows, and 1 purple. What's up there? Is there any point in going up here? I don't think there's not like a health bar, so I don't think there's anything that can hurt me on this game. I can't fall and get hurt. I had to save a neighbour's dog who had its head and shoulders stuck through a metal gate. What, just now? You're my hero, Lance. Dogs are my favourite. Wow. I like dogs. I would have helped it. Was the dog alright though? Bounced off one of my brother's vehicle. Let's go, boy! Oh, we're having fun. I am having fun. Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's super relaxing. The art style is nice. Need to get to up there. So, yes, welcome in, schoolboy. Hope you enjoyed riding the bus with Barmy Army yesterday. It looked fun. Especially getting to meet a streamer, you know, like someone who's kind of quite a big streamer like that. Getting to meet someone like that is super fun. Dog is good, but gate is bent now. Well, that's the least of the worries. So there is a ladder, but I've got to get to get to the ladder. I've got to break this door open here, which I don't have the tool for that yet. I can get it, but I've still got other missions to finish first. You won the boxing fight? Oh yeah, I just missed that. I just joined after he said that you just won it. So that's the rescue. You saw it, yes, indeed. Opponent. He's going to be locked away inside a... Oh, no, this is open. I think on DayZ I'm quite good at fighting. I did an event once, strewn about containers. It's a very well thought out name for this area. I did an event once. It was, if anyone remembers, Sammy BGP, I think his username is. He put on an event which was a medieval melee event on DayZ. So you were all put into different teams and spawned in with an axe, a sword, or a spear, like I think it's a spear, and you had to basically you had to fight with one of those weapons. You had to fight the other enemies, melee style. You had to work as a team, because obviously if you ran in and there was like 3 of them, you would lose and you'd spawn back at your base and you have to run. But the challenge was that all the teams had to fight this central spot, go through a maze, go up some steps to a tower, find Sammy, who was in the tower, tie his hands, and then lead him to their base. And obviously, you were then fighting 3 other teams the whole time. That was quite fun, and I was quite good at it. I learnt how to time your hits, so I got quite good at the melee. If I watch the stream, it won't let me pause, so I can't watch your TV. Oh. So you're on the landscape on your TV. I think landscape on TV is better. The portrait's more aimed at the phones. So, Schoolboy, remember who beat your butt boxing on Jurassic Isle? I mean, to be fair, DayZ is terrible for melee fights, isn't it? Like, if you remember my most recent YouTube short, I basically wanted to kill myself, but I wanted to do it in a fun way, so I just had a mess around fight with the guy, and my first hit, I was nowhere near him, and I hit him with an axe. And then there was somewhere I was blocking and I was still getting injured, but the sea used to come up higher. Perhaps this concrete used to be below the sea level. I'll take that, yes. There was another component somewhere. Was it that one now? What was that? Back to the truck, and I'll do another scan just to make sure. On this one you can pause the video and still chat away. Yeah, fair enough. I think that's kind of why I was doing it. Having to have multiple options. But, I know some people don't watch Twitch, do they? A lot of people do watch YouTube, but there's less people who watch Twitch, even though it's like 80% of the streaming content is on. I can't get to that without this thing here. Look at this red thing. I think 80% of the streaming content is on Twitch, or at least it was when I read this article about it. I prefer YouTube these days. I've been hit. I've been hit from across the road. What does that mean? Who was hit from across the road? You're a melee god. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a melee. I'm not a god at anything. I'm very much a jack of all trades, master of none. I can do everything, just not very well. Which is probably why I like to play a variety of games, because I'm not good enough to be like a DayZ main streamer. Good enough for DayZ for that. And there's not really any other game that I'm really good at, so I just tend to find any game that would be fun to play for a short while. Let's head off into the wilderness and see what we can find. It's telling me not to go any further. I don't know whether the game's finished version or if it's like in beta or what. What's that you have to do? You're with the uncool kids, are they? That's a good point. Oh, no job. Okay, there's no map, is there? We'll go to this rock. Is there maybe something interesting? Absolutely nothing out here. I mean, there is stuff over there. Look, there's this storm. Oh, I actually just realised that's the storm there. I can't go any closer to the storm, maybe. There is something in the distance over there. Look, some sort of... Yasin! Hello from Iran. Welcome from Iran. Hope you are well. Hope you are safe. Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Caravan SandWitch. It's the witch that rides on broom and cackles, not the sandwich that you eat. I guess you could eat a witch of the sand, but it might be a bit gritty, a bit crunchy. Can you play I don't know what that is. What is it? Explain it. Explain it to me. I always like new games. What is it? Okay, I can't get into this one without... Right, okay. I need a grappling hook for this. You need a grappling hook for everything. I don't want to progress with the grappling hook until I finish these missions, but I feel like they're a bit arbitrary. Like, go and find these 10 things for me. Dorchi? What is it? Ooh. Oh, that does power. I've powered something. What is it? What is it? A game? How do you play it? What's the... Oh, that just opened this door so I could reach my grappling hook, which I don't have yet. Is it a game? Is it a song? Is it a... It's random. You're back. Your phone died. Oh, no worries. No worries. That's the worst thing about everything we have these days. Everything is battery powered, isn't it? Everything relies on having a charge. Watching is sung. It's a song. I've not got a clue what it is, but probably that means therefore I probably couldn't sing it. Play it. Can you play Dorchi? Here's another mushroom. I can save another one of those things. Okay, we have a massive building here. Massive building. There's some components here. We need the components. We're going to collect them. Labotech. Wait. Labotech. The Labotech jammer. So this is the place that makes the jammers. Labotech. There's another harpoon door there. Can't get up onto this one. Maybe I can drive my truck up. Mushroom schedule. Mushroom schedule 1. Schedule 1, yeah. Ooh. Made a very scary noise, didn't it? Oh, no. Keep pressing the button. Yeah, I will be playing some more Schedule 1 at some point. It's just getting the team together. Dorchi is Iran, and it's an Iranian song. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. To be honest, I know nothing about Iran other than where it is on the map. But feel free to enlighten us about, is it like a traditional song? If you're on landscape, I can close my phone and still listen. Oh, I thought... That's a premium only thing though, right? There's something on the top. Look. Get to the top. Oh, I can get up here, look. Can I get up here? Oops, portrait. Oh, so if you're in portrait, close your phone and listen. Yeah, I feel like that's a... Oh, space to get out. You can't close your TV because you're old. I mean, most people can't close it. I would say 99.9999 recurring. You can't. Tasty. What we're talking about, the mushrooms. Schedule 1 mushrooms. Right, yeah, I can get up there, right? This is like a This is a parkour course. Come on, come on. Yeah. What is this? Ooh, triple. Yoink. Didn't know they were up there. Maybe they've been on the top of the whole time with all of them. Well, yeah. Don't return to your farm when it's literally there. Get it. There must be another one of those chapters really. It looks like you can climb that, doesn't it? We'll check these things first. We have quite a lot of components on these things, so we're going to just try and get all the components we can. Press the wrong button. Maybe I need to change the key. Oh, damn it. Maybe I need to change the key for return to the, or get into the truck, so it's not next to the one I need. The game looks cool. It is cool. It's chill. It's chill game. It's not something that you need to stress to play it, basically. Which yesterday we were doing the horror games where I had to like hold my breath or where I got jump scared. This game is very much nothing to worry about. Nothing's going to kill you. Just explore the area and just have fun with it. There's one underneath. That's wide. Yeah. Can I not get underneath? I mean that truck. Yeah, I want one of those trucks as well. I think Lance, you want one of these ones, right? Ooh, what's this? Labotech 1, Labotech 2, Geopen Quarry. I've been to the quarry. Colours are so bright and crisp. Yeah, it's like, it's quite easy on the eyes, isn't it? I quite like how the components aren't in the same place on every machine, but they're all exactly the same machine, so really they should be in the same place. Both. You want both of them. I mean, if you had that one, this one could be carried inside it. What have we got over here? We've got some machinery. We've got a door that I've not worked out how to open yet. I think it's just one that you power with a trigger somewhere. Got it, so Lance, just hand over your wallet. Yeah, now that's the problem. to be able to build one of those trucks, because you'd have to custom build it. Not going to be cheap. My brother-in-law, he's got an old army truck which has been like fully converted into a camper. I do have pictures, but I don't know if the pictures give it justice of what it looks like. Let me see if I can find one. I've got a really bad one. Oh, maybe I can go on his Instagram and have a look. Let me show you. It's like an old school, like huge army truck. Kind of tell from that picture. So it's going to be out of focus probably, but it's a really big, like, old school army truck. It's got this like framework on the front to protect the windscreen from trying to angle it so you can see it. To protect the windscreen from being broken by things. Massive tyres on it, and the whole back of it is all into focus. The whole back of it is all like the sleeping and living area, and then it's got almost like a hydraulic kind of thing that comes down from the top, so you can put like heavy stuff on it, he has a bike. He has like some sort of vehicle that you can get around with, like a smaller bike which you can strap to it. Like it might be a quad bike or some sort of vehicle like that you can strap to it, and it then lifts it onto the roof for you, so you don't have to lump it up there yourself. VB buses, I don't know what a VB bus is. This is like a MAN, M-A-N. Like old school army vehicle which is fully renovated. Yes, oh yes! We got to the single thing. Skadoosh, you're gone, and we have unveiled Labotech area, look. Nice. Sweet, we've unlocked that area on the map. Try ramming the door with the car. I can try. I have tried ramming stuff in the past and I didn't manage to do it. Hey, Sausage, I saw you managed to destroy the jammer. Good job. with the antenna, it's pretty easy. When you enough parts, head back to the garage, build the grapple hook. I mean, I've said that, and oh, can I just jump into that area? Oh no, I'm not getting in anywhere. Somewhere cool. The youth. I don't know what that means. I'm not very bright when it comes to this stuff. But he's always had campers. He's always had transporters, and then he started getting like Californias and bigger ones that are like Colorados. You need to power that on to open it. He started getting like Colorado with like bigger trucks, like more like proper vehicles rather than like converted vans. And then now he's been doing these like army style man trucks. You know, like the one that I was talking about this, about one of these man vehicle. I would like one of those as well. Just so big, like where would you put it? Not feeling too calm here. Well, yeah, true. He has two. He's got a really long drive, and he can fit two on his drive, and it just takes up so much space that I wouldn't be able to fit anywhere. So I'm going to the beach. Oh, lovely! I'd like to go to the beach. We don't have a beach anywhere near us, and the coast that's near enough to us, the beaches are like not nice beaches, and they're not. It's not very warm. The water's not warm. It's the North Sea or the Irish Sea, both of which are well known for being cold. I would like to live somewhere where we had a warm ocean next to us. Cornwall's probably the place to live if you want to have an ocean, a warmish ocean on tap. So you get the English Channel is much warmer compared to the Irish Sea and the North Sea. You get this yellow one, rare component there, and then I think that's this area done. Just need to finish off these missions. I need to finish the missions before. Where are you right now? In Puerto Rico. Lovely. I've never been. I'd love to go. You're jumping between chats, Lance. So I'm just in the north of England. So I'm right in the middle in Yorkshire, right in the middle of north of England. And it's not known for its oceans, beaches, and stuff. Right. That says I'm absolutely able to open this door. Well, yeah, but at the same time, no, right? I wish the YouTube chats, because it's both YouTube chats, I wish they were merged together. Another yellow one, another yellow. Nice. Got 22 of those now. You should go. It's always beautiful unless it's hurricane season. So I'm going to Mexico in November. Middle of November, but I know it's hurricane season, like September to October, I think. I'm sure I read. And they've currently got some rain at the moment. It's like the rainy season from like April, I think. So yeah, I would like to go. I want to see as much of the world as I can. I've got a bit of a challenge to myself to go to all of the continents, and I've been to them all apart from South America and Antarctica. Let's say Antarctica is probably not going to happen, let's say. But South America, I'd like to go to Brazil, or to be honest, anywhere in South America I'd like to go. That's just a ticket off. Been to this area, right? Been to there. I couldn't go any further. So let's just check my inventory. I've got 3 other tettos. I need 3 more. I need 1 more mushroom to be able to get the final tettos. Those guys aren't the cool ones. Landscapes rule, portraits drool. That's what they're saying. So Lance is calling Mr. Random drool because he's in the portrait chat. I think you should hit back, Mr. Random. Right, where am I going? I need to find. So I've got those 2 there. Where's the 3rd tetto? Oh, there. There's 2 up there. So I need to get to this guy, rescue him. I need 1 more mushroom to be able to get the last one. Yeah. Right. We need one more mushroom. And the mushrooms are easy to spot when it's a wider space like this, but when it's closed in, it's not as easy. So I'm going to try and head here. This is my target. I don't remember what that landmark was for. I might go up this road and swing round. The landscape is currently leading the portrait. How long have you guys all known each other? Have you known each other from Fresh Spawns? Have you known each other from Schoolboys chat? How do you guys all know each other? Or have you known each other longer than you? Can't do that. Just keep going this way. Because I think I met everyone in Fresh Spawns chat at least. Wayne. Mainly Schoolboy. Can't go any further this way. Am I going the wrong way? No, I need to just keep going and take the next right. What does that mean? Oh, it means the satellite connection's back. We do need one more mushroom, so keep your eye out for a patch of mushrooms. Can I scan for the mushrooms? I can scan for mushrooms, I think, because they do show up. Met through Schoolboy? Nice. It is amazing, like, how... It's amazing how you can make friends through streaming, you know, like, most people have never met, but, like, I would consider some of my best friends to be people I've never actually met in person, and just know through streaming and watching games, and playing games together. So I'm trying to get to this guy up here. Watch Fresh Mods for years, everyone on Schoolboy? Yeah. I guess the bigger kind of stream, you don't meet people in the same way, do you? Because there's so many people talking, you kind of get lost in the ether, in the noise. Oh, this guy, I think, is he stuck in something? Is he stuck somewhere? Or did I actually have a mushroom? I think I didn't have a mushroom. No, these people just hit off with? Yeah. What I mean is, if you were just chatting in the Fresh Ones chat, because there's so many people chatting, your voice might not be as heard, whereas the smaller streamers, like Schoolboy's stream, you know, you get this regular kind of group of people who recognise each other's usernames and you're speaking every day. Jeff, it's pretty high. Come with me. I'll bring you back to the cave. It'll be safe this way. No, I don't need a safe place. I want to explore the world. I want to give you a mushroom. Would it convince you? I heard you liked it. Don't want your mushroom. Oh well, let's go back, but only because I've had enough of this boring forest. There we go. So I need one more mushroom and two more potatoes. Going Fresh Spawn, say hi, and even people I know say nothing. I mean, I find with the busier chats, it's just harder to keep up with. You know, it becomes like, you know, that's the quicker the chat moves, the less chance of people seeing it. That's why, like, small streamers like me, I'll most likely, unless something goes wrong somewhere, I'll be reading everyone's chat messages. What's that thing? Strange object. Need to find that somewhere. Right, we need this final mushroom so I can go to the last Teto. Yes, he's gone from, like, I think when I started following him, he had like, well, I think I started following him quite early on because he didn't stream, did he? He had like 20 subs or something. He didn't stream. And then he was doing the stuff with George, and then everyone was like, you should stream as well. And he was like, oh yeah, I suppose I should. And then he's nearly at 1,000 subs now. I think his personality just cheers people up and makes watching it enjoyable. My stream personality is very factual. I just talk about the game. I don't really do like silly things. I don't really have like a stream personality. It's just me. You know, Schoolboy's got his singing and his kind of loud personality. I think sometimes things just click. Like, I've been streaming for like 5 years, on and off, and more off than on. Oh, there's maybe a mushroom here. I've never really got that kind of viewership. You know, every time it kind of builds up, something gets in the way, like work or family life or mental health or something, and then I kind of drop back in. But sometimes all you need is like one, like, you know, imagine Schoolboy who never met George on that one DayZ stream. He may have never streamed. It's a golden retriever, yeah. People say I've got a golden retriever as well, but I'm one of those golden retrievers who's very quiet. No one really knows he's there. Right, where am I going? I need another. I've got the mushroom. That was it. Right, we need to go here. Let's clear out all these other markers, then I don't get lost. Right, orange marker. Go. Anytime after seeing one of the schoolies another stream, I say hi. Yes. It's a shame that you can't have. So, have you noticed in the Discords there's a new thing in Discord now where you can add a stream tag. So I encouraged the guys to make one for Freshborns, so they've got one now, the FS tag. But all different streamers are having their own versions. I've gone the right way, yeah. So you can have like a stream tag for your favourite Discord channel. I kind of wish that you could have that on YouTube as well. You could have like an ID on YouTube that if you were to join in someone else's chat, it would show up that they are also a fan of that same channel. I can't remember how many subs he had when I joined, but I think it was like 20 or 30. I'm going to grab this extra mushroom just in case. I didn't know they grew in this area. Should have thought, really, shouldn't I? Like that's how I run my stream. I just want to be friendly with people. I want to make friends. I want to, you know, because the friends that you make here are people. They're in space. They're people with the same interests, aren't they? They're people who are interested in gaming, but not necessarily just any gaming. The gaming that you like, because they're watching the games that you like to play. Game reminds you of a second episode of Love, Death and Robots. I actually started watching that, and I got like the first episode, and then I never watched it again. I need to go back to it. Message, what are you saying? I have 5, we're almost there. When I think there were millions of places to live in and more Tetos alive before the King Consortium. I'm going to try and say that every time now. Right, one more. We've got one more, and I think he's just down on the ground, right? Is it 985? Nice. Yeah, I think he was at 969 when I last checked, because I was like, nice. Right, you, last one. You told you like mushrooms, you seem to be nice. Right, so now I need to go and speak to this guy. We've got the last one. Found them. All perfect to come back here so I can get them out of their bottle. Right, okay. Let's go. Sometimes evil intentions. Part of the evil intentions is usually just DayZ being allowing that kind of things to happen. Only in the game. Yes, exactly, only in the game. Right, let's go and speak to this guy. Where is he going to be? Seems like it's further up. Oh, is him? Oh, you found some. I thought I found them all, haven't I? You're teasing Schoolboy before he started streaming. Thank you for your help, Sausage. The Tetos are now safe. Yes, they weren't easy to find. We'll have to be more careful from now on. It seems like we need to improve the way we handle them. I wonder if we should introduce them to actual world before teaching them from the past. They may be able to control their emotions that way. Look at this, jump up and down like... I'm sure you'll find a solution. You can keep the jar or put an egg in it. That way you can check, seeing if the outside world helps them as they grow. Okay, it's a big responsibility. If anything happens, just send me a message. Right. So I now have a jar with an egg in it. Okay, so I've done that mission. So now I've got to do the food mission, which I'm struggling with. I'm struggling with this one. Yeah, I probably need to team up more with people. I probably need to do more events and stuff. I just struggle with free time, and I know that's the worst thing is consistency. Consistency is the difficulty. So I think the two things that I struggle with, the two things that affect my viewership is consistency, because obviously sometimes I'm free at the weekend, sometimes I'm working at the weekend. Sometimes I might be away for a week, or I might have other responsibilities where I just can't get the chance to stream. Might not have seen the family for a little bit, so I need to spend some time with them. If my wife's working away, the dog's going to be on her own all day and all night, and if I stream, and I just can't be having that. You know, the dog needs not to be just left for 20 hours or whatever it would be. And what was the other thing? Consistency, and then also variety of games. And I like playing variety of games. Some people like watching the variety of games, but the streaming platforms don't like that. They like to pigeonhole into a game, and then they push you to the people who like that game. So if I play DayZ for a few weeks, and then I play something different, it will send someone who likes DayZ to my stream. He'll go, I don't like this game, I want to watch DayZ, and then they'll go elsewhere, and they'll probably never come back. So you always have that issue, but I'm not bothered about it. If I have one person watching and they can chat, then I'm happy. So, but I do want to do more. Me and Schoolboy and Trippy, we should have done one on Wednesday together. And Trippy had some family issue they had to sort, so we've rearranged it for next Wednesday, I think. Maybe I need to speak to them about that, because I've got my tooth being removed, I think on Wednesday, so maybe I'm not going to be able to speak very much. Maybe I'll have to do that on a Tuesday or the Thursday. So we need to have that conversation about what day we need to play together. But I do want to do some more stuff with those guys. I've been asked about doing some more Schedule 1, which should be with Jinchi, or maybe with one of my other friends who doesn't stream, but also other games that we can do with other people. So I need 10 more cereal bars and 10 triangle sandwiches. I'm nearly at the cereal bars bit, but I'm nowhere near these sandwiches. Next week, it's okay. You don't need to be chatting it up, as in, I don't need to be promoting it. I just need to work out what day. Because if I have to have my tooth removed, my dentist appointment is at 2:30. 2:30. Did you get it? That's not a joke. It's actually at 2:30. So I'm working from home and then going to my dentist appointment. But then if they have to remove the tooth, I'm then going to be all sore for the next couple of days. So I'm to arrange that properly. So I need to find 6 more sandwiches. I really don't know whether I'm going to lose that quest, because I'm sure one of the sandwiches I saw inside a building, which you need the hook to pull it down. I don't know. Well, I only need 2 more of those snack bars, and I think the snack bars were in this area. If I head back just kind of off this way and just look for some more snacky bars. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're saying thank you. Going further next time. Still depressed. No, I realise Tree Hopper just doesn't. It's going off before I get a chance to read it. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go to find some more of those snacky bars. He'll give me another reward for that. I can't remember what reward he gave me last time. Let's get out. Okay. I do want to do some other stuff as well. Like I think me and Hoot are going to try when it's working. We're going to try and do some Salt 2, which is like a super chill pirate game. Imagine like Sea of Thieves, but like PvE. We're going to try and do that as like a multi-stream, like 2-player sort of thing. But they've just released the multiplayer part of the game. I think it's kind of like a bit of a test branch, they called it. So we're going to have to do that when it's going to work. Just get in there and have fun. Understand sign language. Yeah, it's true. Just be like, just get people in the chat just to have a conversation, and I'll just sit there with a big swollen face. can find the rest of these snack bars and sandwiches. Let's go and try and find it somewhere. I'm sure it's down there. Yeah, I'll be relying on you guys to do the conversation. You know, like when I was playing yesterday, when I was playing that game where you had to be silent? It'd be like that. I'll just be sitting there in silence going... And then you guys will have to just make a conversation. Well, the problem is, if I'm with Schoolboy and Trippy, you guys will all be in their chat, so it'll be just me on my own, not talking, pulling a face, and maybe I'll go this way. Let's put a marker up here. Remove that. Remove that. Frost, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing some more. What's it called again? This Caravan SandWitch. I do like this one. Have I been over here? Is this where the Oasis was? Rock and roll star. Jokey. Oh, jockey. I thought you were saying jokey as in telling jokes. I was like, I can tell jokes. I know some people tell jokes. I don't know them. They're written down. I don't read them out. Multitask. Yeah, I can't. That's the problem. I can drive or talk. One thing at a time. It's the nearly 40-year-old male brain, how it works. Where the hell am I going to find these snack bars? I'm sure the snack bars were down here somewhere. So let's head down there and see what we find. Have I looked in this area? Been up there? I don't recognise this building. You just messed up. Put contact lens in and now you can't see the chat. Need reading glasses. Can you... Oh, I haven't been here. Can you get reading glasses, like, just from the, like, supermarket and stuff? There we go, powered that. The ladder's come down. Nice, we've got some little, new little feature here. Little location to search. I'm quite lucky that quite lucky that I don't need glasses. I think the last time I went to the opticians, I was having really bad eye strain, and I think my issue being I look at screens all day. My camera has got a screen when you look through. I look at my phone, I look at my PC, I look at my TV, and there's not much time that I'm not looking at screens, and I'm convinced that that's going to cause like damage in the future to my eyes. But I went to the opticians and they checked my eyes and they said they were pretty much perfect vision. Can't come up that. I think it was on the scale of the vision scale thing. It was 0.25, which is the first notch. So I don't need any glasses. But I know in the UK you can get like little folding reading glasses that you can buy, and you buy it as whatever your. So if I needed them, I'd need to buy 0.25 reading glasses. Is that right? Is that possible? Phone just didn't put frost before the jockey. Yeah. Oh, we can go up even further. Let's switch this on. Oh. So this is another thing. I just can't switch it on yet. I don't quite understand. It's showing me this, and that's lined up. Ah, okay. That's lined up to that. But maybe I can't. I need to switch them on there. If I switch them on in that building over there, it's going to send a signal to this to power this. And maybe there's going to be others that can get powered like that. Is this a viewing area? It says viewing area. We'll do the viewing area because it might give us a little secret. You can hear also. Okay, yeah. I've been to that spot. That's the guy who wouldn't open the door. He wants me to come back later, and I asked when, and he said never. So there's already been a viewing area from the other side. I've already looked at all this already, so I don't think it's going to give me anything new. Storm should be off to the right. So our schoolboy saying something about Phasmophobia. Yes, well, so he was in the horror stream chat, and I said, oh, maybe we should play, or someone said maybe you should play some horror games together. And then we started talking about Phasmophobia, and I looked, and I've not played Phasmophobia for over 3 years, and I was like, oh my god, 3 years since I've last played it, which I think is pretty mental that it's been that long. It was a game, it was probably my go-to game for a long time. I did a 24-hour charity stream, and I played that for 9 hours with my team. I had like a regular team. I used to do Frightful Friday, called it. We did horror games every Friday. It was mainly Phasmophobia, but we did other stuff like Demonologist and Lunch Lady, you know, any of those multiplayer horror games. So that's kind of why I did the Friday horror stream last night. But yeah, I've not played for about 3 years, and I know it's changed a lot. The last time I played it, 3 years ago, it had changed, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just walking around with equipment in my pockets and then just getting murdered by the ghost. Nice. Could have been tried. You down to play? Well, maybe we should do a me, you, a schoolboy, and then maybe someone else from the schoolies. I don't know if Trippy would be interested, but maybe we should do like a schoolies Phasmophobia. My wife's just got back from having her nails done, and the dog getting super excited. And the dog doesn't sit in the room with me when I'm gaming. She comes in. It's a hard floor, and she doesn't like hard floors, so I've got these rugs that I bought for her to walk on. So she'll come in, but she'll sit next to me, looking at me like, please give me attention. And if I don't give her attention, she nudges my arm. And obviously it's my arm that I'm gaming with, so she'll nudge my arm and want attention. So I can give her as much attention, but I can't play at the same time. So because of that, she's like, sit upstairs and she'll go sit up I do wish she was like one of those dogs that some streamers have where they just sleep on a bed. You can have like a little camera on them. Yes, a schoolie team up on Phasmophobia, that'd be fun. I know obviously Schoolboy's audience is very Daisy, so he needs to be careful that he doesn't spread himself between too many games because of the whole multi-stream, the variety stream issue. I mean, I'm not against it, but I know some of the platforms just don't push it. And I know on Wednesday or Tuesday, it might be Tuesday if we do it, we are going to be playing a non-Daisy game. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Some birthday cards for various family birthdays. Yeah, if he's not careful, he can call himself a mischief with playing 2 different games and then platforms are like, ooh, no, we don't like that. So we're doing a non-Daisy game next week. Hopefully Tuesday, so that I don't have a sore face. Maybe another day. So we need to do a few Daisy streams in between if we do a Phasmophobia. We'll plan it for like a couple of weeks' time. I've played it forever with the Together team, yes. We could even make it like a thing. We can even make it a thing where we do like horror games, because I love horror games. Any multiplayer, I've got one called Panicore, which I think is one that can, there's like a ghost that can hear your talking through the microphone and come after you. So when, I think just Phasmophobia have that as well. When the ghost starts hunting, you can't speak. So if you speak, it can hear where you are. So do it when you first get. Well, that's what I used to do. I used to mix it up when I first started, and it just wouldn't push anyone into the stream. Like I'd be playing with people who had a main game, and they'd get like loads of people get pushed into the stream. Like if they did like a Warzone or something. But I've always done multi-streams, variety streams, and I was always told, yeah, that'll damage your reach. I'd rather play a game that I enjoy with one person watching than a game I don't enjoy. It's 50. You know what I mean? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going up this way now. I need these sandwiches. Sandwiches and I don't know if I can get to those. Can I? Oh, maybe. Shared streams in some great friends' Discord. Nice, thank you very much. Whoa, I'm not watching over. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate any support. I was playing Faz last night with a girl and telling you I agitated the ghost using the spirit box. Yeah, I do think it's funny the way sometimes the ghost will just be like, no, I've had enough, you're gone. Okay, let me know what you want to see. I don't get that one. Oh, I've got to open that. I need the hook. I need the hook to get any of this stuff. The hook, but I still want to get these missions. What I'm thinking is going to happen is I can't complete these missions, all of them. I need to go and speak to Rana. I need to go and... This person can't speak to that person again. Are they around here? Those two. Yeah, I mean, I have played with people who did it on the hardest mode, where you get like one piece of evidence or something. And there's a clip. I don't know whether it's on my YouTube or it's probably on my Instagram, where I was getting hunted, and the ghost opened the cupboard, and I grabbed it and pulled it shut, and it opened it again and I pulled it shut, and it did that about 4 or 5 times. I just kept snapping the door shut, and I was like, "You're not getting me, you're not getting me," and it couldn't get me because I kept just snapping the door shut and pulling it closed. You'd be on a door with your butt sticking out, yeah. So I mean, when I used to play, there was like a thing where the ghost would just get you through a wall, and you'd be like, I'm hiding in like a place where you can't get me, and you've just come through the wall to get me. But then I don't know whether that became a feature or what. Right, I'm going to go and speak to this Hyler and see if I can progress with that mission. I kind of want to complete that mission. Some of these missions might not actually get wiped when I get the hook. It'd be frustrating if that was the case. Speak to you, do anything else? Bantam face yours. See, I didn't like the fact that it took away some of the base information. Okay, yeah, you don't have any more missions for me. I might have to skip your mission then, unless you. Okay, so that one I can't do anything more. It says wait for my signal for the next step. This one I'm struggling with getting these sandwiches and these cereal bars, and this one I'm going to track, show it on the map. Rana's in the cave. Let's go and speak to Rana. Let's go and speak to Rana. So I need the hook to get any further. I just don't want to lose missions that I've been working on. But, I mean, if I have to lose out on them, I'll lose out. I don't want to be driving around like an idiot. People aren't going to be very interested in watching me drive around, so it's not doing anything. No idea what it's like now. Yeah, same. I've not played for so long. Next left. Okay, now what? So mum's house and took a pair of her reading glasses. Nice. So your mum can't see, but you can read the chat now. I'm quite lucky that with all the stuff I do with like screens and cameras and flashes going off for 10 years and all that sort of stuff, I'm quite lucky really that I still have good vision. I've noticed it's got worse. I definitely have noticed. I used to be able to read things super close, and now I'd say to get focus I'm probably about there, that distance, which is still quite close, but it used to be closer. Now I've definitely lost a little bit, but that's age, isn't it? I'll probably say I'm about halfway through now. My granddad was 88. Right, where am I going? I'm going to the right slightly, just around here. definitely got another item. Found a new odd item. Perfect, let me see. Found a remote detonator. A detonator to make explosive device blow up. Well, our suspect can't be that barbaric. It seems to be a remote communication device put to the ear. So, I thought, my character thought that was a bomb. He thought it was a thing to wear on his chest. My character now thinks it's a detonator. And he thinks it's something to put in the ear. I'm just going to keep agreeing with him. Almost never seen anyone that can prove me wrong. So what do we have here? So they're now putting this thing, which looks like it's part of the red thing. I mean, it's nowhere. This is nowhere. Nowhere looking like I think it's right. Like I want to be able to rearrange that so I can look. Why would you wear that on your chest? Why does your face cam. So I record the streams in case anything fun happens, and I don't want my face blocking the view. A lot of people don't like watching YouTube videos with a face in the corner. So I have my face on the portrait ones, but not on the landscape ones. I used to always have it on the landscape ones, but I don't anymore. Keep finding more odd items, but I'm not going to get a chance before I need the hook. I'm going to go and try and find the last few bits of this. So I need 2 more snack bars. So he said snack bars. Yeah, so I do still have the face cam on the portrait. So YouTube's portrait and TikTok's portrait has the face cam, but the landscape doesn't. Just so I can record and have the full screen recorded. It was just that's kind of a new thing I've been trialing, just so that because some people don't necessarily like having a face cam either. Like they don't like watching with a face cam, so it gives people options. So nomad camps. I wish it told me what a nomad camp was. And then in the ruins, what is ruins? You have to check that it was me and not somebody with a similar name. You like to see the look on people's faces when stuff happens. Yeah, that's my thoughts about it as well. But I've been told by a lot of people that they don't like the face cam. So I just wanted to make sure everyone had an option. What's the ruins then? It says ruins. What's ruined? Everything's kind of abandoned, but not really ruined. Like this says the coves, and this is a clear, obvious coves area. But the ruins, I don't know what that means. And this is ruined, I guess. Point of interest there, which I can't get to. I don't know. More personal, yeah, I agree. You guys are on the landscape one, then, are you? Maybe I can try putting it back on the landscape one. You know, if I'm playing a game like this, where I probably wouldn't edit this into anything. If I did, it'd be a short where I used the crop part of the screen. So I'd use the landscape one to crop into a portrait, but then I've got my face to put over the top as well from the portrait stream, if I wanted to. Right. Where am I going to find the ruins? I might Google Caravan SandWitch ruins. I'm always up for advice. If you guys are saying you would prefer something over another, I can change it. I'm kind of doing a bit of a trial thing, you know, mixing things up just to see what people prefer. So the grappling hook. So the zip line, the pulley for the zip line, you get later on. You first get the antenna scanner, which I've got. Then you get grappling hook, which I'm ready for getting. Then you get an evolutionary virus. I can give the collectibles to Abrico, who is the cheese baby. But I don't have any information on the air. I kind of wanted to see what the map looks like, to see where the. I just want to know what the ruins, where I'm supposed to be looking, because I want to complete this really before. What's the mission called? I'm gonna play scary games, yeah, because my face is definitely stands out. Food. I need to do one called food. I just want to find out there it's food. Right. That gives me an answer. You can complete the food quest at any point of the game. So I think I already saw that there's a sandwich hidden behind a grappling hook bit. So I can't do that anyway. So the recruiting study. Just so you know, this quest isn't chapter 2 specific. You can do that anyway. So the study I don't need to do in this quest, in this section. I can go to the next section. That's fine. And the great investigation. I can complete that at any point in the game. Right. Okay. I've just found out then I don't have to complete these before I get the hook. So let's go and get the hook. That's a huge part of the game. This hook thing. I can't get any further without. Yeah. So are you saying that you guys would want the face back on? I can put the face back on right now if you want. I just didn't have it on there for those kind of people. But are we saying base cam back on? Right. It's small in the corner, but there we go. Face cam back on. Let me know anytime you want to play Faz. Yes. Are you, Frost? You're in the Discord, aren't you? So what we'll do is we'll do a post at some point and try and see who is up for playing. Who's up for playing Phasmophobia, and we'll get back on it. We'll do me, you, Schoolboy, and a fourth person if we can, so we can get 4 people in. I think it's maximum 4, isn't it? So we will work that out. We'll recruit a 4th, and then we will book in a day when we can all play together, because we'll have to relearn it and then probably die a lot and go from there. Rory dude, welcome back. I can see you just popped up saying you joined. Welcome in. I don't know what's the word? I don't know what the thing is about TikTok, because it tells me when people join, but I know shouting out when people join isn't recommended. So, but I know how. Yes, Frost, thank you very much, and I'll speak to you on this call. So I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the day. I have to go and get a grappling hook. Grappling hook means we can unlock so much more in the game. We're not getting stuck behind certain things. I wish it told me when it said, "Oh, well, you're going to miss out on some side quests." Which it said, "These are the side quests you're going to miss out on." It says you're going to miss the side quests, and then it turns out that the ones I've got aren't the ones I'm going to miss out on. So E. Hey there, these are plans to make the grappling hook. Yeah, so then that's... Oh, look. I didn't read that before. It does say... So it'll take several days for the tool to be made. Cigalo's residents will move on to other things, and you will no longer be able to help them with their current tasks. Please make sure you have this completed. You have completed everything you want to do in this chapter. And then look. No one has tasks for you. I think it said that before and I never read it. Make the tool. There we go. Take a witch with you. She's afraid it can't be fun. I mean, it is funny when someone's really scared of scary games. But I mean, we can always do like a rotating thing. Maybe we can always do like somebody jumps in for a few games. You know, if there's a group of people who want to get involved, maybe we can do like an alternating people in and out. There we go. I have the grappling hook. It takes a few days apparently, but looks like a few of those days we're messing about, hooking it to things. I'm going to do a big movement so that TikTok knows I'm moving. So it keeps saying I'm not moving. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you are not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. If you are not following over on TikTok, make sure you do that. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you do that. Got to get all these things in while we're in a break from gameplay. I wonder if I can set up like a trigger button to speak in chat on TikTok as well. Wait, play DayZ? Yeah, that's true. I think when you're a DayZ player, I think that chat only does it in one chat. Tag me in, coach. I ain't scared. Dies immediately. Yes. Why did that? I was going to say, why did that take so long? But there we go. It did work. Right. Never mind, you're back. Oh, you weren't gone for long. Switch to your phone. Okay, fair enough. Welcome in on your phone. So I am on portrait as well, if you prefer the portrait. But portrait and landscape on YouTube, and then portrait on TikTok as well. So grapple hook, we've got a new object, the grapple hook. I prefer to call it a grappling hook. So it's a multitask. Well, yeah, I mean, easy. Multitask easy. I can definitely multitask. I'm using my right hand and my left hand at the same time. That's multitasking. Sturdy pliers and a metal cable allow me to pull objects. Nice. We have an upgrade. That'll come in handy. You said it. I'll be even able to help the nomads sooner. What if you tried our new tool in a simulation? Okay, yeah, so this is like almost like a how-to. It's like if you ever played, I guess Destiny has it, where you do like you hop into like a simulation and you try out your new unlock. It's going to put me into kind of like a computerized world. All right, I asked you back here in order to introduce you to the grapple hook. But what's the grapple hook going to do? The grapple hook will help us grab big doors and in order to pull them open with the van. Oh, I love it. I prepared something you can practice and understand exactly how it works. I'm sure I was born for it. If you say so, go open this door. Stand in front of them, grab them, and go backwards with the van. Get your camera. It's going to be epic. It's probably not going to be that epic. Oh, what is this, by the way? Is this the... Oh, that's just a teleport to that area. Right, so grab it, jump in the van, scroll. So that is the scanner. And then that is the grappling hook. So let's go and work out what we can grapple. Oh, it's good that it highlights it. Grab. Boosh. Pull it down. You have the door to open with the grappling hook. So that's how you get in. Now, I should be able to walk through. Grappling hook is really handy, I agree. Now we can get access to these things. So smash them. Right. We all knew how it worked, right? And voila! Okay, should be good. Running bars right now because I'm still trying to figure out some of the equipment that they added to the game. They've added a load of new stuff. I know, like before, when I left, they were adding in level items, so you had to level up. So you could have like some sort of scanner that you could level up to the next one, and then to the next one was like 3 of each, I think, was it? But the issue that I had was I didn't have enough money in my bank to buy items. So you couldn't buy new items, and I was struggling a bit with it. With your antenna and now the grapple hook, you have all you need to destroy the signal jammers around the aqueduct. Once all the signal jammers around aqueduct are destroyed, the area around it will be able to get signals again. Nice. Exactly, and we will be able to use the aqueduct to find the origin of Garance's signal. This ruin used to be a control room in the past. Come find me once you're done, and we'll go together. Finally look into Garance's signal. So Garance is the missing sister. I've changed so much, I'm lost. I couldn't play and chew gum at the same time. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly why I've not got any chewing gum. I've got to think too much. Right. What have I got 5 messages for? So I've got a new mission there. The aqueduct. Let's go. We have to focus on unjamming the aqueduct area in order to find Grance's signal. There are 3 more signal jammers after the Labotech one. Make sure to unjam the whole marked area. Alright, count me to destroy the signal jammers in the aqueduct area. Okay, we also have another message come through. Reminder, 8 days since the distress signal. The f***ing consortium regrets to inform you that insurance of Masco Garance does not cover fatal accidents. Oh, that's not very good. Right, we have 3 new posts. So, SOS, Inconsolable Baby. Please someone help Abricot. They're noisier than my stand mixer. Sorry, we're having a problem. We lost their rattle and we can't seem to settle down. I'm on my way. So I do have some toys. I've got some like plush toys to give them. So I can go and do that now. And then this one says, I'm okay. I'm feeling better. Sorry for worrying you guys. You scared us. Please keep resting. You need it. I don't know who this guy is. I can't remember. I'll be at the cafe if you need me. Take care. I'll take it easy for the rest of the day. We've got the next mission for this one, which is... I'll need you once again, assistant. I'm at Lebotech. I need your long legs. I'll be to have Abrico to look after. Otherwise, Hyla would have me jumping around everywhere as well. So these two are both... like, they're timed quests. Which do you think you'd be able to play cross-platform? Streams are all multi-talented and mad respect for them all they do. I'm pretty sure it's cross-platform Phasmophobia these days, isn't it? Relearn the game again, start to get the hang of it. Yes. Well, you relearn the game, get really good at it, and then I'll piggyback off your skills and just I'll do what one of the girls that we used to play with used to do and just hide in the truck. That's all she did. I used to say she was Dutch, even though she was English, and it was because we used to name her Van Camper. Right, so the Great Investigation. So we're making progress. Keep finding more items. Yeah, I know that one. So I may as well go and do this one, because I think I can give them the teddies, and that'll help. I do want to try out my grappling hook. I think they are up this way. Watch the monsters, yes, exactly. Used to be people living here. Okay, it's boarded up. I'll just move in then. I don't actually have a house. Right, here we go. Hey, everything okay? Abrico is sad. We lost their digital rattle. Digital rattle. Oh no, we were at the beach the whole day. Abrico had it there, but didn't have it anymore when we got back. Boo-hoo-hoo. Can I have a look if you want? That'd be great, thank you. Sausage. Oh, it actually said my name. Normally it says cheese. It's the only word they say, but they said cheese. Right, so then what was the other quest? Do I need to do while I'm here? Track this person. So they're on this side somewhere. They're at the cafe. The cafe is here, right? A witch? What do you mean? I swear. Oh, it's the dad. Okay, that's why I don't remember him, because you found the dad just outside the gate, who'd like collapsed outside the gate and brought them in, and then that was the last you saw them. What were you thinking going through the desert on foot? Sausage is right. If you burn up in the desert, we'll have more problems. Reach out to some I know crossplay. Yeah, for Faz, I'm pretty sure it's crossplay now. I don't know if it ever used to be when I played it, but we'll soon have normal plants to grow. Yucca, you don't have to be so dramatic. You're going to scare me. Dad, this is a problem that has an impact on the whole village, so it's my concern. That's true, sorry. I missed you, Sausage. See, Dad? I can leave you two alone if you want. No, wait, tell me more about the vegetable garden. Our crops are dying. Everything you see in my garden and in roses are f***ing consortium seeds. Synthetic hybrids that can't handle this climate and can't be replanted. Dad went into the desert hoping to find the nomads. They're only the ones who have old seeds compatible with our planet. Oh, I met some. They should be at Mistral Combe. Exactly. So I just have to ask them nicely. That's the idea. Can't give this responsibility to you, Sausage. It's too dangerous. Don't worry, I have the van. I'll send you the coordinates. Say hi to the nomads for us. Right. Mistral Combe shouldn't be so far. Okay. So that's another side quest. So those two I've got to do soon, sooner rather than later. I'm closer to the Daisy devs than you are. Go slap them to make it cross-fire. Yeah, if only. Well, I'm probably about a 2-hour flight away. So I need to go and speak to those guys as part of one of the missions. I also need to go to the beach. They said the beach. Is this the beach? If I do that track. Yeah, it's over here. I'll go and do this one first then. Take my... Oh, it always makes me feel a bit funny. I'll do that. take this and I can try yanking doors off. Any doors? Any yankable doors? This bit I think might be fun. I'm going to do this mission first. I think I got the item out of there, didn't I? Place brings back memories. Right here. Build amazing sandcastles. Right, so something around here I need to find. And where would you play with a baby that would lose its... it's like dummy, what do we call it? It's going to be somewhere stupid, isn't it? Like on the side of a rock or something. Oh, I saw you under there. Can you kill a component under there? Right, I mean, you wouldn't be around here, would you, with a little kid? So it's not, it shouldn't be here. I wonder if I should scan for it. There it is. Yeah, what I want from the Daisy devs is really simple. I want it to be able to have a setting on the options to choose what microphone you want to use. The amount of people who have mic issues. Why is it digital? It looks like a piece of wood. The amount of people have mic issues, and there's no like drop down to choose which mic it is. I don't know why that's not a priority, making sure that on a game that relies on speaking, that everyone can't just make sure they've checked the right microphone. The amount of times that people's microphones are connected to like it's connected to the webcam mic instead and it doesn't work because they can't really hear it. Well, surely it would be super easy for them to have like that as an option. Is this your rattle? Yay! Thank you, didn't know what to do anymore. You're welcome. Your digital rattle looks really fun. I understand why you love it so much. The songs get stuck in my head all day long. What's this? What is it? Damn lemon. Oh, lemon and beer. It's a... What? What's this? You. Me? Nice. I was just saying I've got one more antibiotic to take, so I can have... No, I can have alcohol with it, but I've only got one more. You just died trying to trigger the ghost using the spirit box? I just don't remember the game anymore. Don't remember it anymore. But I do remember the spirit box, I just don't remember how it works with the... I play with the baby now with his rattle. I just remember hiding in cupboards. You pick a cupboard and then you run to this cupboard and hide in there. And, at least you will haunt a house and not a cowshed. Reminds me of childhood. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. With Clementine, we talk a lot about Abrico's future these days. She's considering what space cities could bring. The other is his wife, or whoever it is. There we go. Has been chatting with me already. They're asking about leaving. I don't care. It's not up to me. My wife just brought in me a drink, and it is 6 parts beer, 4 parts lemon. It's called Damn Lemon. It's like a... what do they call it? I forgot what the word is, but it's like a half beer, half lemonade. I wanted to talk to you directly. What do you think about us moving to Space City? So, it's a good opportunity, or I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know why this is up to me. Why is this relevant to me? If you leave this town, I'm gonna say this one. That's what I was thinking. I don't think it's worth sacrificing our lives and our integrity for a salary. I also want Abricot to go through all this. I would have a hard time fitting in. I'm reassured to see you agree with me. So that was his thoughts on it. I know that life is simple and calm here, but that's what makes it nice. Thank you for sharing your opinion. Do you also needed some old devices to recycle components? I have an old Medibot I can't use anymore if you want it. The model is a saviour. It used to be cutting edge technology 6 years ago. Full components if you want. Very useful. So how much do I get? Oh nice, I got 9 greens, 5 reds, 3 yellows and 1 purple. Purples are good, but I don't know what you do with them yet. Right, there we go. There we go. That's that done. You have company. Yeah, at least when you're dead, you're still in the game. Okay. The other one is this one. And I need to go out and about anyway. I may just quickly check if there's anything around here which I can shoot my hook. I think it would go orange when I shoot it. So I'm going to go and have a look over at Rose's place. Whee! Oh, I see something there. A buried object. There we go. This is what we wanted. Yoink and pull. Don't put it on the ground, look. Boosh! Right, what was that? E. A green and 2 reds. Nice. Always useful. So, this is like something that's powered up. I need to find out if there's anything else I need to zap with this. I think to get any further... Oh, look. Is this a switch? Is it like a trigger? No, I don't want to do it. Just keeps breaking. I think we need to get up there. That can wait. I think I need the zip line to get to it. So just go through here and see if any of this can be triggered. You got the right type of ghost. Oh well, that's all matters then. You don't want to be dead as long as you get the right type of ghost. I think that needs to be lined up with some sort of laser. Laser. Tin Man has it. I know he's got it. Tin Man. Tin Tap. What's it called? Oh, that's Tin Tap. Tin Man. We'll have to see the wizard. We were talking about the Wizard of Oz earlier. We talked about the flying monkeys and those rollerblade dudes. Anything around here that I can shoot the ground? There's not. Oh, here we go. So there's not much with a grapple around here, but this one. 4 greens, 2 reds. We're getting loads of these now. Right, let me through. Again, there's one of these. Like, what? Is it an upgrade? Do I need an upgrade to this? I feel like it's like a. I'll get on with Tin Man later for that cross-platform thing. You know someone who knows the game well, then yeah, make the most of it. Here we go, look. Fragile door, let's get closer. Boosh. Boosh. Yeah, imagine we can get like a team of people together who can play it like more. Oh, okay. Nearly flew off to see. Get a team of people who want to play it more regularly. Maybe make it like a weekly thing, because I used to do a weekly Frightful Friday. We did, where we played a horror game every Friday. It was Phasmophobia. Lunch Lady was fun because she would run around and hit you with a frying pan if she got close enough. What else was there? So we do just go through that. Through this one. What else was there? There was another one. Look at that! Boosh! Nice. I'll go and raid all these things and see what else we can uncover. This one. Another yellow. These rare ones aren't getting too rare anymore, are they? Getting a load of them. I've already spent 11 on the upgrade. I don't know what my next upgrade is going to be. I'm saving up for. So we're going in here. First time we've been in this building. We have a purple drive-on thing, which I think is going to be something I need. Oh, what's that? A sandwich. Yeah, see, I couldn't have gone in here without the sandwich. So there's a yellow under there. I don't know what the next upgrade is. I've got tons of components now. I feel like I should be spending them. Let's go in here with this. So we've got a couple of purple components that just don't do anything yet. So I need that to power something up there. Whatever it is, I need something to power that. So let's just go and have a look. We've got a red, a yellow. We also have a zip line. Which I can't do. Have that though. Zip line there. Yeah, I'd like to play Panicore as well because that's been on my list for ages to play, and unfortunately that's a multiplayer game, and having people to play that with is not easy to find. So maybe that could be another one added to the list. Get like a horror stream thing set up. Play multiple of those. What? I don't understand this. Maybe it's on a timer and you need to press a button and then zip back. Don't know. No, we're going to keep moving. We've done everything we can do in here. I wanted to check this door actually. Usually I can open these. Ooh, storehouse for the docks. How did I get here? Oh, look, so I can't get across. I can get down, but I can't get across. If I get that crossplay, I don't know which ones are crossplay. To be fair, once you've got your PC, you almost forget about consoles, as in like what games they have access to. I personally think if people make a game these days, they need to make it on all platforms and they need to make it crossplay, unless it will really affect. You know, like for example, DayZ. I'm kind of glad it's not crossplay because I think people with PCs have such an advantage over the people on console. It would just be cruel, basically. I'm playing SOD 2. SOD. What's that? What's SOD? Okay, I need to go to these guys. Go to those guys next. State of Decay. I've never played that. I'm not sure. I don't really know anything about that. But I think if a game, if you're not going to have a big disadvantage from playing against PC players, I think it should always be multiplayer. Or at least have the option. Opened up so many doors. I didn't want to make that. Is that slime? Or just grass? I didn't want to make that like really obvious connection. Is that the atmosphere? I'm just hoping there's nothing dangerous being stored in here. A sandwich? There's a sandwich being stored in here. We've got a yellow. I feel like it's not very good reward for being able to break in with a grappling hook. do have Left 4 Dead 2 that I bought because someone was talking about playing that. I've not even fired it up, I've not even tried it yet. Pop gave me Garance and Nefle a real telling off when he saw us climbing up here. I tried to get them off the hook by saying that I was the one who brought them up here. Oh, we got purple. I really missed that. An exceptional component. Right, I'm just going to walk across here and just see what's over here. Anything? No. Right, back to the truck. Left 4 Dead is not cross-play and never will it, right? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I only bought it because it was like £1.50 or something. Someone in the chat had said, we should play Left 4 Dead 2, and I was like, oh, I'll have a look how much it is. It was like £2. I was like, can't get up there because of the zippy. Left 4 Dead, played it for years. Yeah, it's not something. It was a zombie game that I played not long ago. No, not long ago, probably about 4 years ago. I can't remember what it was, but you work as a team and you go through different levels and pick different weapons. And at one point you're running across a broken bridge and you land on a ship. Like a cruise liner. I forgot what it was. You ever friend that plays on PC? I don't know who it was who spoke in the chat and said they wanted to play it with them. We had a conversation yesterday about my memory. How what the? Okay, this is the Nomad camp. I've been here before, but without the mission triggered. Okay, we are here. Hello, Nomads. I'm going to smash your door open. Does that work? I did it. Yes, I got in. Right. So, let's have a chat to you guys then. Thank you, little one. You really saved us. Oh, you're welcome. How is it going since last time? We had to push the truck all the way up here, so it was a real pain. Thanks to Bai's guitar, we got the motivation we needed to make it. We're hoping to get a signal here, as it's pretty high, but it seems like it's even worse. There's a signal jam around here. I have to destroy it. The SandWitches have struck again. That's the first time they said it in the game, I think. I still don't know what that means. Or maybe it is the King Consortium's doing. Do you know what do you know about the SandWitches? Oh, it's a story that only old people believe in. Well, that's great. We'll finally be able to settle down. Make yourself at home. Nice. So, you're fixing the truck. We don't need more problems than we already have. If you need anything, no matter here to help. Actually, do need something. We're currently using synthetic seeds in the village, but it'll soon run out. We're looking for the Nomad Ark. That's a bold thing to ask. We need to help each other out, don't we? You're right. I'll bring it up next time the guild votes. I can't guarantee anything, though. That's already enough. Come back in a few days once we're settled in. Try to convince the others. Okay. That's good. That's good. We have possibility of help from the Nomads. We need to go and get rid of the signal jammer. Oh. No, keep pressing that wrong button. Yeah, signal's jammed, I can't read it. Okay, parkour. Down to go up. Oh, we've got another sandwich. This is the SandWitches, not the SandWitches, you see. Yoink, yellow component. Now we can see this whole area. Mistral comb. Get rid of that. That remove. Okay, so we've unlocked this area in the middle. We've just got a few more to do. Nothing else up here that we need to do? No, right. Where's the truck? Oh, there is something there, look. This one. Okay. Let's go down. Hey, you the van girl? I'm looking at an old map of the region, trying to figure out where we can find vehicle parts. Do you think you could come with me to collect some when I'm done. Yes, why not? And it will be faster with the van. Yeah, okay. Just give me whatever this thing is. The cool futuristic drill. Guitar, can I play the guitar? Is there anything? The robot. Let's go speak to the robot. Those little terminals always intrigue me. It's really handy. It connects anyone to a huge social network. So that's the Toast. Is it Toast? Toaster? I know, unfortunately, it would be really dangerous for me to use it. Okay, I think I spoke to everyone here. There was one person that I've not spoke to. Why is there a question mark still here? Oh, is it this? No? Question mark's like here. Why is it still a question mark? Point of interest. What have I missed? Mark that. Here, oh, it's a viewpoint. Oops, what I've missed. Altering that again. I just got to speed this bit up. See something there. That's curry though, right? Is that curry? The guy who wants the food? Right, need to go water the chickens. It'll be 100 Fahrenheit here, 37 Celsius. Ugh. Hanging. Yeah, no worries, water those chickens. Look at all those chickens. So, Orgiat. We need that treasure. Hey, the newcomer. How about helping me a bit? With the task. We're talking about a treasure? Exactly. What about doing a little treasure hunt? I'm in what we're looking for. That's a secret. Well, the mystery. Now I just want to know even more. You'll know if you come with me. Let's go. Okay, well, let's do it. Perfect. We'll need your van. Alright. Okay, let's go. That's a this, right? Whee! Where are we headed? To the old port. What will we do in the old port? We'll see when we arrive. Might as well use this, look, to break these doors open. Oh, is that what I'm doing? That's the place. Now we're alone, I can tell you more about the hunt. Yeah, tell me everything. First of all, sorry for not telling you earlier, but we're being watched. She's also being watched by witches? You're talking about SandWitches. The witches? Of course not. They don't exist, but the King Consortium does. I swear they really exist. Well, you can tell me about that later, but listen, we're here to find a hideout. Some Helios Project containers washed up on the beach. There must be a lot of them. Oh, and all of that for water? Water is extremely precious for us, as it's difficult to find on this planet. That's why I'd like you to find some water purifiers. Wow, I understand now. How can I help? Could you scan the containers to find the one with the water purifiers in? Once you found it, you can use your grapple hook to yank open the door. Oh, wait here, confirm something. Okay, right. I mean, can't just rip them both open? Well, I'm just going to open. Yeah, 10 doors open with the big grapple hook. It's deep. Really deep. Nothing here, nothing this way. Not sure how deep my van can go. Four greens, 2 reds. Got the door on this one. try driving to it. I think it'll just reset me if it gets too deep. These not. They've all gone bad. Oh, damn it. Oh, look at that. The Spacey has been caught in the act. What are you talking about? That was weird that Sauge teamed up with you two. You just arrived from Space City. That's why we followed you with Hawking, and look, you're trying to reactivate some consortium stuff. I knew it. Sauge and the Spacey are consortium spies. Curry, Hawking, what are you doing here? Don't stay in the water, come here. I knew you never left the consortium's side. Curry. Wait, what's all this about? She used to belong to the consortium. It seems like she still does. Come on, Curry, I already told you that. I left the consortium. I joined you so they can't find me. What is this consortium technology you're trying to reactivate then? Those are water profiles. I want to bring them back to the camp. They've gone bad, so I can't use them. Water profiles. So you wanted to... Yes, Curry, I was looking for a way to solve our water issue. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Come on, Hawking, let's go. I think I feel embarrassed. Okay. I'll get the rest of the... Is it true you belong to the consortium? Yeah, my whole family depends on the consortium. Stop saying consortium. What are you doing here, then? I just don't agree with them. It's what they do is disgusting. They've sabotaged many things that, you know, sounds dangerous. Also, very brave. Why don't you stay? Got in so much trouble that the only way to make them forget about me was to leave from another planet. I see, and I guess that's how you end up on Cigalo. Exactly. Poivron. All these French names. Poivron. Let me in without asking questions. That's how they know how to work. That's really cool. Now, I'd like to thank them by making their life a little better. They're already lucky to have you. Anyway, you should go. Alright. I've got other boxes that I want to open, though. There's one box I haven't opened. I know I opened it, but I don't know what in it. Can I drive all this way out without driving the car? It's the right way. As long as I don't drown my car, it is the right way. Okay, I'm lost. Let's start from the beginning. No! No! I'm going in there. You like it or not? Won't let me get out. I'll take you back. You're all the way back. Good story? Yeah, sure. Once we sabotaged it, convoy. Said it was a convoy crashed into some machine gun robots. That was fun. Came back empty-handed. Oh, I'm not talking about that treasure. You listen to me, you're the first one to do so. It's just a normal thing to do. Not for everyone. It irks me so much. Couldn't solve your problem. No one seems to trust you. That's not fair. Don't worry, we'll talk to Poivron. He'll probably understand. Like, you need to let off steam. You see the consortium posters in the ruins next door? Yeah, let's take them all down. Let's go. Better things to be doing than taking posters down. Come on. You definitely need that. I don't see any more of those posters. I got 11 greens, 9 red, 4 yellow, and 2 purple. You didn't do a very good job taking them down, did you? Got fooled by the mimic. Oh no. Some components in your van. Nice, thank you. Yeah, the mimic was the one that was new when I last played, and I didn't really understand why it was a thing. One that would make you think that it was one, but it was a different one. I didn't enjoy that whole. What's it called? Something. Nice, got a door open there. Sadia! Welcome in. I don't speak your language, unfortunately. I can't read your language, but welcome in. You are very welcome. What can I do about this thing up here? That to me looks like you can pull it down with the hook. It's got the red and white thing on it, but it just snaps. Maybe there's an upgrade. Maybe there's like an upgrade that you got to do. Look, if we do that, it breaks. That's definitely how it works. It snaps off, so that doesn't work. Okay, so we are going to go back to the dock area and loot those boxes that we never looted before. The ship took me away. So all this area I've got some hook things to do, I think, as well, but I'm going to do that first. Let's go back to the dock. Before I do that, I'll go and get rid of this. I'll be able to do this one, I think. This is an open one, right? Yeah, it is. There's Busha. In here. What? Oh, what's this? There's a note left with this, within this graffiti. Anyone who messes with the witch's work shall be punished. You are not welcome here. It's some kind of bad joke. No, I think it's not even a joke, to be honest. Let's rip this down. Skadoosh. We've unveiled the refuge area, which is where I am. Well, I don't think I can do any. Oh, look. I don't think I can do any more because I think the next bit is what this purple thing is. I can't do that. I need a purple thing. And I need a pulley for the zip line. So let's go back in here, we're going to the docks, which I think is here, straight out. There's just some of these boxes that I never went in. Is it here? Am I the wrong way? Oh look, I can pull this down now, look. It's a douche, big box. I'm in the wrong place, but I might as well while I'm here. Loot this. Why couldn't I have gone in through there? Sure that wasn't a thing last time. What's this? Did it so many stories of children about what this capsule might contain, and it contained nothing. More that I can open. Where's this dock? It must be back the way. Must be this way. Where the hell was it? Must be here. Oh, it must be here. And see these containers, and then I can try and clear some of this area maybe. Is this still not the right place? It's still not the right place. Where's the... Oh, was it here? Maybe it was there. Oh, I drove from there that way, didn't I? Right, anyway, that's fine, that's fine. We're going to check this area, we're going to have to break this open, I think. Let's buried object out. Pull it the right way, I assume you need to pull it in the direction that it's facing. Yeah, you do. Nice, on that one. 4 greens, 2 reds. Green there. What's this going to say? Why did the broken robots end up inside it? Surely they were carrying the robots and it broke. And they broke when it crashed, right? Quite a lot in there. What's all that means? Be the signal reflector. I think we can't get to that bit because we need to zip line across. Oh, I can do this though. Let's pull these loads better, isn't it? Purple. Pink. Box. And 4 and 2, 4 greens, 2 reds. Got loads of these now. Oh, the next upgrade is. This is where I'm going to spend some more time. So I did those 2 and we go back. I hope this one and this one are going to use that. So let's do that. Yellow and a green. Food in it. What is it? Let's see if I can do anything here. So again. There's something under there. Okay. That's one of those snacky bars. A bottle pyramid. Excellent. Oops, the last one fell over. What's that? Oh, component. Oh, I did see that from the top and forgot to go to that, didn't I? that just doesn't work. Can't see anything else that can shoot. So let's just leave. Just clear up the map with these markers because we don't need these on there anymore. Where else do we need to go? I wonder if I go... I think the docks, I couldn't go any more because we needed a grappling hook, I think, not a pulley. Well, there's three things in this area. There's 1, 2, 3, which I'm going to go to. I'm going to go to the one on the right first. This was a... Notice this thing. So that is... I need a zip line to get to that. Can't go slow and check out what that big tower is because I missed that last time. Or at least if I did see it, I didn't realise it was down the ladder. Have we been this before? I don't remember climbing up such a tall tower. Oh look, a camera. That is one of the objects. The camera is on a stand. It's full of sand and the film is unreadable. So that's something I need to go and give to that other character. It's had to look at. It's looking off into nothing. Oh, there's like a container ship. There's like an oil platform and like another vehicle of some kind. You'll never get to those though. Right. Okay, let's jump back down then, shall we? That's going to be horrible. Get off that and then we'll just go down here. Whoa! Oh, she's got such strong legs. So I can't do anything with this. Just disconnect this. I don't think I can do anything here. It's just those things, the holes. No idea what you do with it. I need one of the purple things there. I think that might say, I think it said a virus. I think what happens is your truck almost like infects the system and lets you in. So that's probably the next upgrade. So then I've got that little mark which is here, right? Up there, which I can't get to without that purple thing. And the final one is up there, which needs to go down the road, I think. Somewhere on the right here. Pretty sure you don't drive to it like this. Returns to the garage because I wanted to go. I couldn't get to that spot. I want to go. Where am I going? I need the grab. Right. What I wanted to do is see what the next upgrade is. And what I've already done. upgrade. What's this then? This the... I think that's how you do the lessons. So I've not got another upgrade for my van for a little bit. I need to just do missions then, right? Let's go and speak to these guys. I think this is another part of the mission. I need to go and speak to these guys. Tell them that I've spoken to the nomads. Be back, and I talked to the nomads. They have a hidden storehouse. They're thinking about whether to share with us or not. You're awesome. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. By the way, did you decide to come back here? You're not going to like it. I'm looking for answers on Grant's disappearance. There's a chance she's still alive. I know I won't be able to dissuade you, so I don't want to get your hopes up. It's still painful for me. I've tried everything to find her. I've got your help if you need anything. I'd also like to know what happened to her. If only. Oh, and here, I found some components for you. Thank you, no problem. No. I'll do everything I can. Right. It feels good to have you back. Okay, so 4 greens, 2 reds, and a purple. Does that mean that's that mission done? Yeah, that's done. So I've done those 2 missions that needed to be done quickly. Food mission, I've got 9 of the snack bars and 8 of the sandwiches, so I need 1 more of those and 2 more of those. I can go and speak to that person with the camera. That person though is... Let me just get rid of these. That person is over here. So go there. I wonder if I can get into this place yet. Could maybe go to that as well. Let's go to the green one first. Oh, do you know where I can go? I know exactly where I can go. The frog area, which is where I'm going to now, has got a grapple. Grapple from the outside. Okay, so I've got to get up there. Okay, that's good. Easy enough. Plant there. This is an area that I've not been able to get into since the beginning of the game, so... Things like this must be an upgrade to be able to go. So there's the one there to get through. Nothing of interest here. And up here we've got a satellite dish machine, radio. It smells like dust in here. Why would it smell like dust? We're outside. Component. I feel like I've just stepped into an abandoned temple. This will be the altar of an extinct religion created by robots. Something's beating on my head, making me imagine things. A weird thing to say. Nothing of interest over here, is there? Looks like it's... See, so why did I get in here then? What was the reason? That was a total waste of time. Okay, that was a bit of a waste of time. Just a radio. I assume the radios are like a side quest collectible. Let's go back to the the toad frog. Frog? Are they frogs or toads? Let's go back to that cave. It's down here. Oh, what's this? Thankfully it's in the shade here. The Rainetos don't like to stay in the sun for long. Actually, Rana told me that I developed a special type of sunscreen to be able to go out in it. To be able to jump in the water from here, I could give it a go. But maybe get some sort of trophy for that. Let me try one more time. From here. Right, let's go and speak to Rana, because I've got to give her the camera. I think that might be the last item to give her before that quest is finished. But I don't think what she's put together is actually what we're trying to decide who this suspicious person is. Looking at what they were dressed in. What is that? She's talking to me. So I want to dive. Not doing that anymore. I decided to try beating the record for the biggest mushroom I've eaten. Okay. So this character here, this is what we're trying to make it look like. Found a new odd item. Let me see. Found a camera. That's what they want us to think. It's too obvious. It's a weapon, so let's be careful handling it. It's just a camera. What's your call? If you want to get fooled, I'll add it to the mannequin. I don't understand. It's a camera on a tripod. You think it was a weapon, but you didn't think the trigger. You thought the trigger was for the headphones, like an earpiece. What do you think? It seems. You never asked me this before. There we go. Look here. This looks more like I suspect. So they've got the hat on instead of on the back. He thought the hat. He thought the hat thing was a backpack. The neck thing was a hat. The trigger was his earpiece, and the bomb was his chest plate thing. And I've rearranged it to say that it's not. It's a camera, a bomb, and a trigger, and then a red outfit. If you say so, personally, I'm not so sure. You're just doing whatever you want. Okay. Oh, here we go. Look, that's the witch. Your curiosity has gone way too far. What? You again, witch? Rainetos, I thought we had an agreement. An agreement? You have to respect you're part of the agreement. What is happening here? We can hear screaming from the other side of the cave. A witch? Fuscus. A witch in our cave? And what do you have there? Is this what you were plotting all this time? It really looks like a real one. Did you get scared because of this scarecrow? It's not a scarecrow, it's a mannequin. I'm trying to figure out who activated signal jammers. Fuscus, there was an actual witch here, a real one. They told us Rainetos don't respect their part of an agreement. I get why they did not. I get why they did that if you started to look into them. The best thing would be to stop investigating. Were you aware of this, Fuscus? It was when you were still a Teto, Rana, which is the baby. At the time we just settled into the cave and the mining was in full swing. One day a drill passed a few meters away from us. Right after that I met the SandWitches for the first time. Why don't you tell me? Because their organisation must be kept a secret. They want to protect our kind from the devastation theirs is causing. I helped them a little bit when I was young and fiery. I was rebellious. I sabotaged things here and there. We destroyed all the drills in the area together. And finally, they did their ultimate strike with Tarask. That's the storm. The sandwiches are behind the Tarask incident? Yes, sausage. It resulted in many victims. It was a dark day. Before disappearing, they made us swear to never look for them. Rainetos back in the day wished to keep it secret. We didn't even write in the mycelium. Here I am today telling you everything. It weighed heavy on my soul. I won't say anything about the part Rainetos played in that, Fuscus. I'll just say I'm confused. I think we'd better forget everything that just happened and go back to what we were doing before. It's not good to focus on the past. Well, what's a business? At least we can say our investigation was a success. I fear those SandWitches. Fuscus says they've helped us in the past. Perhaps they don't always have bad intentions. You still haven't told me about the investigation you did in your childhood. It was nothing compared to the one we just did. One day we found Fuscus' instrument all broken. It was made by another Raineto who's gone now. Fuscus was devastated, so he decided to investigate it. And, after talking to them for a while, I found out Fuscus had just sat on it. They were afraid of hurting the person who made the instrument. They decided to hide the truth. Wow, that's a good story. Anyway, had to go. Today was locked. Indeed. See you. Ooh, right, so we've put together this, and we've realised it's one of these SandWitches. To the witch, if you're stalking us on Toaster, please no, we won't look any further. Busker's told us everything perfect. Right, so that mission is done. Nice. So that was the final part of that mission, about that side quest. Completed. I'm thinking, and my face has started hurting. I want to run out and I don't have any more. I might wrap up my story here until the next one. Assuming that was a save point just then. Travel back to the van. Yeah, I'm gonna. My face is starting to hurt now. I've got my dentist appointment on Wednesday. I'm melting. Oh, it's toasty. It's quite chilly here today. This is where I'm gonna save. I think we can save. Right, so we unlocked quite a lot of the map. I think we've probably only got one there and one there to unlock for the whole map. So two more of those towers. We can't get to some of them because we need the pulley. We need the pulley to do some of those things. So we're gonna have to do that later on when we've unlocked that. Is there a save? Exit the game. Yes. So because my face is hurting from my tooth, and I've not many tablets left, I'm going to go and get some tablets. I'm going to get some tea. It is nearly 7 PM here. It's already 32 degrees Celsius. Wow. Yeah, it's not as hot at the moment. I think it'll probably come back again, a bit of temperature, but it dropped a bit in the last couple of days. But yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna go and get some food, take some medicine. Got one more antibiotic to take, and it's clearly not worked. So hopefully they're giving me some more. But there we go. We did a bit more of the Caravan SandWitch. I'm going to be tomorrow. I've got my dad's and my nephew's birthday. We're going to go and see them. Probably won't go until lunchtime and won't be back till late on the evening, so I won't have time for a stream tomorrow. But I need to plan for the stream with Schoolboy and Trippy. I'm hoping they say Tuesday. Because if they say Wednesday, I may have a hole in my face where I'm having my tooth removed. If they say Thursday, which would work for me as well, really, I may still be recovering. So I'll speak to them and decide. Have a look on the Discord if you are not already on there, and we can keep up to date. But thanks very much, Witch. Thank you very much for sticking around as long as you did. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one at some point. I'll see you in a bit. Take care. Bye.